Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving. You found me. Oh, you found all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found
once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. And ain't angel called me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found
all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's going on? My goodness, I was so with this bathroom stuff going on. I have to, handle that and been running errands and stuff. So I missed you guys. I missed y'all. And I was by the time I got ready to come on here last night, it was so late. I'm like, I got to get up at 5:30 anyways. I'm not gonna have time to hang out. So I figured I'd come on here today and shoot the shit with you guys. And I've missed quite a bit. I've been busy running errands and getting stuff done. These teenagers are running me ragged. They want to go here, there, and everywhere, nonstop. I was like, I feel like I'm running a damn taxi service. You know what I mean? Come on now. And there's the StreamYard link. Let me go pin that bad boy. Watch out, baby. Watch out. Go over there. One. Let me see here. Rowena Sud Pucker, member for 31 months. Love my tribe. Zena with a smudge, member for 28 months. Smudges always stay strong out here. Look, we got a smudge all around us.
Shit, we got to listen. We got to smudge the YouTube streets. We got to smudge the alleyways of the YouTube streets. We got to sage all the little nooks and crannies and everything. We got to sage all of it. The doorways, everything, everything. Y'all been fighting this damn cold for like 3 fucking days now, 4 days. Uh, I'm a Queen member for 13 months. Thanks, QB, for 13 months of laughs. And sanity. I wouldn't spend my time anywhere else. Thanks to you and my fellow felon hivelets, fellow hivelets, either one, felons or fellow. Shit, I guess it goes both ways, huh? Daddy's baby girl, member for 34 months, almost there. Glad to be a Bumble Hive strong. And you know what? I'm glad you had a good birthday. I seen yesterday. You said you had a good birthday, so that's awesome. And just Samantha, happy birthday to you too. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I knew it was. I knew it was. Yes, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I can't keep my fucking days straight. Yesterday or the day before, I think it was her. I think it was yesterday, but I could be wrong. Anyways, Melanie, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. I appreciate you, love. If you guys got one from her, please tell her thank you. Showing some love to the chat. Rowena said, Pucker, you're now. Oh my God, I'm naked. Shoot. I cannot believe I was naked. Shoot. My voice is gone, you guys. Like it's gone, it's going in and out. Jenny's Chaos and Crime dropped a membership on us. Thank you so much, love. If you got one, make sure you tell her thank you. GM Lovely, member for 20 months. Hello, Queen and everyone. Boho Girl, member for 8 months. Love you, Queen. Love the Hive. Thank you for being here, Bitty Bot. One. K9 Charlie, thank you for becoming a new member. They don't need your help, dude. Go lay down. No. Go lay your butt down. No more treats. They're gone. You already got them. Go lay your butt down. Oh boy. Let's see here. Krama Chronicles, $2 super sticker. Hope you feel better soon and get some rest. I have been. I rested last night. Like I said, I was exhausted last night. My voice was out, and I was having a hard time. You know what I mean? Having the energy at 11 o'clock to come on here. I was like, oh my gosh, it is so late. I said, if I go on there and start talking now, I'll probably talk for 2 hours, lose my voice the rest of the way. I'm like, let me just stay off here and wait. Tiger Lady, feel better soon. Yeah, I think I just read yours. Read a double one. All right. Yeah, Duke's right up under my fucking feet. I told him to move twice now, damn it. Hey, bro.
Hey, happy Thursday.
What you doing, Bitty Bop?
Not much. Word on the street is that you were naked and people saw your stinger.
Oh my God.
I know.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just saying what I'm just saying. I've gotten screenshots from Discord where they're like, "I saw her stinger. I saw her stinger." I'm giving you a heads up.
Oh, dang it.
Mm-hmm. And
Cannot
now there
believe
is
that.
rumor about one. The stinger was verified, and then one wing, your left wing. Kind of worried.
My
Kind of worried.
left wing is tatted up.
It is? All right.
Yeah.
There you go. I hope they
Don't
took a screenshot of
listen.
it.
Don't tell nobody because David's gonna tell everybody anyways.
Well, you know how that goes.
You know what I thought was really rich? Listen to this. Somebody sent me this clip, and it's BJ saying, you guys, and I'll listen. Remember when I was taking the girls to school and I was calling his fucking his stepmom back, and I got pulled over in my slippers, no purse, fucking hair off to the
Yes.
side.
Yes. Yes. I do, Bill.
And look, he comes on here talking about it like fucking, he had Big Irish trying to, go FOIA my police report and all this and that, trying to get the body cam footage, but they don't do that, so you couldn't do this.
Right. Yep.
And he was fucking, oh my God, he was so gung ho. Like he was fucking,
Like you got
you
pulled
know,
over for bank robbery.
little poop peen was hard as hell, fucking knowing I got pulled over, and he was the first one to know about it. So, anyways, long story short, he comes out and tells everyone, "Oh my God, she got pulled over and didn't have insurance. She didn't even have insurance because I didn't have my card, didn't have my purse, didn't have any of my shit with me." So, he's like, "Oh, she didn't have insurance." I believe BJ even made jokes about it, right? Oh, you didn't have insurance. All that money you make, you didn't have insurance. All those memberships you get. Not everybody has an Easy E. Not everybody has a Cappy. Remember where they were saying all this?
I do.
But I know y'all remember. But then she comes on here and they sent me a clip and she's like, "You guys, I just can't believe this. I didn't tell anybody I got pulled over. Not a single soul. And they knew about it. You know how
Well,
violating that is?"
well, and the way
But
I
hold on,
look
your
at
mod
that,
does the same shit to me. Your mod's done the same shit to me, and you laughed about it and set up on your panel and thought it was fucking hilarious. Why only now that it's happened to you is it a fucking issue? That's my biggest fucking problem with her. This shit's been going on to me. This shit's been happening to me by your
for
fucking
years.
mod. The same mod that's
Yep.
allegedly striking channels for you.
Yep. And uh, I don't know who put that out. I don't know, but when you run the street saying, I have an attorney and I can't tell you what I'm going to do, and your six child's in the background saying, we're going to sue you, people are going to look, and you send out C&Ds, people are going to look at the docket to see if you filed anything. Because apparently stuff can't be delivered right. So, I don't think it's like, they're checking it daily just to check up on her, like a certain weirdo. I think it was just, I don't know. I don't care either. I mean, I don't care whether she had her whatever. Do you whatever? It is what it is. Some people are just jealous they don't have a car, so they don't need car insurance. But yeah, what I thought was very interesting was the clip that I heard that she was talking about Betty and how people should have the right to go to a town or a city as long as you don't go on some people's property. You shouldn't have an order of protection. You shouldn't do a restraining order. You shouldn't do all the legal things. Hmm. Exactly, Mary Potter. How did they find out about Chris Proudfoot's custody hearing? Hmm. So, I mean, when you sit there and say, I think Betty should be able to go, and she didn't run up on that man, even though we saw it, she didn't do it. You know, she needs one when nobody's fucking with her real life, but Betty can run up to the car and almost cause an accident. Okay, all right. Yep. How are y'all doing today? Chased them down? Yeah, sure did. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe that person is just looking, but I mean, when you sit there and say, you know, that you're going to sue somebody or your sixth child does behind you, then, you know, people are going to look to see, like, hey, did she file anything? Because, C&Ds ain't showing up or showing up half-assed, no signatures, uh, saying two ROs were filed for, but only one was served. It's just all bullshit. So yeah, I ain't checking the docket because I don't really give a fuck. But maybe some people do. She was threatening to sue me. I guess I'd be checking it. I don't know.
Sorry about that. I had to take care of something.
Then it's okay to drive by BJ's house. I didn't say it was okay to drive by BJ's house, but it is a road.
No, but her
Like,
mod
you can drive
lives
by my
43
house.
miles away from me, 43 minutes, 43 miles away from my house, and they have definitely threatened to drive by my house. Matter of fact, somebody said, what was it? Narcos was on his way to my house, and then her head mod over there, little fucking funky David, said he was going to drive to my house and kick my door in. He also said he was on a train ride and stopped here in my hometown and decided he was going to walk somewhere, wherever the fuck he would decided to walk to get some sort of sandwich from somewhere.
Wonder if
And
he's
then
ever
allegedly
paying me to
got back
pay
on the
for it.
train and, left the area, if you will.
Well, that's okay,
So
Queen.
it's okay to do that. It's okay to harass the fuck out of me, right? It's okay to lie and say you're here. You're going to kick my door in. You're going to drive by my house. You're coming to my hometown. So if I came to your hometown, if I said I was going to do all this shit to you, or if B Tim sat here and said he was going to do all that shit to you, you'd be fucking beside yourself, screaming from the rooftops. They're fucking harassing me. They're coming after me. They're fucking.
Yep. So,
It was funny as hell when it was happening to me. It was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious as fuck that my mayor was being called. It was hilarious as fuck that he was finding out that I had dog tickets when I didn't even know I had fucking dog tickets. I mean, fuck. It was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Which it was kind of funny. I mean, it was
you got to learn about
funny,
yourself,
I'm just saying, like, it's not okay. You shouldn't be doing that shit. So you go super fucking real life. You think it's all hilarious as fuck. It's funny as hell. Then you, not only that though, then he goes over and crosses the fucking line by putting the video out about Clue and her daughter. Talks about nonsense and her children with Cash and said some really fucking gnarly shit. Says some shit about Jay that's not fucking true that he shouldn't be saying.
Well, hell, he put out how many years old body, and I can't stand Betty's ass. I can't stand her. I think she's vile. I can't
Went
stand
after her, put her body cam footage out.
When but that was okay,
Oh, fucking Jones and Sludge Knuckles over there. Her dad's a police officer, yet she's sitting here handing a fucking predator a fucking police report that she claims she never filed for in the first place, even though she did. She lied about saying, called it saying she did call logs. No, you didn't FOIA call logs. And it wasn't until she was backed into a corner and had no choice but to tell the truth that she finally told the truth and said, yeah, she FOIA'd it and gave it to David. So you basically handed a mentally ill alcoholic a loaded fucking weapon and knew he was going to fire that motherfucker as soon as you gave it to him. You're an irresponsible piece of shit.
Well, tell me you care when you sit there and swear on your kid's life.
Right.
That channel isn't yours. So.
And then you have your fucking bestie, old fucking, dumb ya over here, the dumbest fucking goddamn thinnest skin bitch I've ever met in my fucking life. Crybaby Funya. Fucking loser. This is your legacy, your YouTube legacy. Well, your YouTube legacy is trash. You're a fucking loser. And not only that, you want to sit here and run your fucking mouth, but guess what, bitch? You're the motherfucking one, you and your bestie, that couldn't stand on any fucking thing you said. You couldn't stand on a goddamn thing. You weak-minded fucking cunts had to go make a fake-ass fucking channel and use cartoon rhetoric, bullshit-ass fucking, what was this, narratives and spun bullshit that you knew was fucked up, that you knew was a blatant fucking lie, yet you still ran with the shit, still did the shit, and then denied it after using my attorney's name, Jennifer Sawyer.
I personally like all those, screenshots that were taken out of Discord and the private messages that were put out,
Yeah.
It's always
that was
always
cute.
a trust, Yeah.
So all this resulted back because BJ's kids uploaded a fucking video and Joneson was in our fucking Discord and was friends with us at this time. But when she became not friends with us, it was an issue. It was a problem. It was, you know what I'm saying? I helped BJ get her fucking kids video down, helped her get the community tabs down, went out of my fucking way. And she knew I was dealing with a situation with my own child. Why the fuck do you think she even went for the call logs to begin with? on those specific dates and times. Because
Well,
for the
I hate
last
to,
fucking, week, I had been dealing with my own kids' bullshit with her friend, uploading shit to fucking social media that shouldn't have been uploaded. If they didn't
and
want
as
the
your
fucking the outfits they were on, they had the sports bra and the pants outfits. Well, you know what? You guys uploaded them. The internet's forever, and that's when they had to learn a really hard life lesson. My child did, because even if it's taken down, I mean, that she can repost it. So me and the mother ended up getting into it, which of course that's why David had to prove I was a terrible person, and Sludge, they had to prove that I was just this awful person because I got into a fight with a lady over my kid and her fucking friend fighting over their outfit 10 years ago or whatever, 6 years ago.
Yep. Well, one thing, you said, she was your friend. I don't think she was
Or was it
anybody's
three,
friend
4 years
ever.
ago? Either way, though, the thing of it is, when this was going on with her kids, I made a point to ask him what can be done. There's a lady who had, this happen. What can be done? That's pretty much it. We had a little conversation about it. That was it. That was all. So to prove a fucking point, Sludge goes and FOIA's a juvenile police report that she knew about, right?
That said
Goes and
juvenile
hands the
report.
motherfucker to Predator David, who then decides to continue to FOIA me, continue to FOIA everything at my fucking house or anything that's done or anytime I get pulled over. Decides to go mod up with BJ. You laugh about the shit, think it's hilarious as fuck. So if somebody sat and called your mayor, said they were showing up at your fucking house, said they were going to come kick your fucking door in, said that they came to your fucking town. I mean, fuck, you're throwing a goddamn fit because somebody said they were going to fly a drone over T-Revs and you say it's over your house.
Mm-hmm.
You're a delusional fuck.
Well, you gotta
We're
get
supposed
that
to just be
victim.
okay with it, though. It's fun and games, though. It's fun and games when it's over here, when it's going on over here. But let's fucking be outraged, right? Because BJ is fucking allegedly being stalked because somebody knew about her court date. So somebody knew about her fucking being pulled over.
Yep. Well, and don't forget her other friend, Narco, that asked Hong, a twisted person, for the photos of your daughters. Yeah, don't forget that publicly. Said, hey, I'd
Yep.
like those pictures. Why do you want pictures of somebody else's minor children? But okay. But
Oh, they were
that's your
trying to get the
friend.
body cam footage of them.
Yeah. Hong said he had the body cam, and that's when Narco said something
Yeah,
about,
they
he wanted the still pictures of it.
yeah.
That's okay though.
But we're supposed to sit here and say, "Oh my god, BJ's being stalked and harassed," and oh my god, this is just so terrible. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you know
And then to
what's
go and do what
odd?
she did to Cletus and Clue. Oh, and let me just say this. From my understanding, the box that was checked is not okay. Just like we said, the box is checked has the fucking thing that's it says this is exactly what I was told. The box is checked. Now I was sent let me pull this up real quick because this is exactly what was said, and this is exactly what we were told, and this is exactly what she said. Back to it. Let's see here. It says on here. Nothing about sexual contact other than the box checked about the visit, sexual assault, molest, and otherwise interfere with plaintiff. So there was nothing written out saying that he did this or that or whatever to her in a sexual way. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was never made clear, but that should be made clear. However, the box is checked. That is exactly what she said. The box is checked, has been checked. Now, people want to say you need to court. Okay. How are you going to say you need to court when this fucking paperwork you filled out is for a restraining order or non-consensual, whatever the fuck this bullshit ass is that I don't even want to say it wrong, but unconsensual
Mm-hmm.
something. So yeah, it's going to be hand in hand with that, and it's going to state that. Why would it not? I mean, I guess I don't understand why people say, "Oh yeah, no, it just means this. It just means that whatever the." No, it doesn't. It's for both. I mean, that's that report that fucking paperwork is for both. I think she might have checked the wrong box by accident. I think that could have possibly happened, or because she doesn't comprehend what she reads. In my opinion, she didn't know what she was checking, or maybe she didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Either way, the box was fucking checked. Period. What you do from now is on you, BJ. That's it. This shit's on you. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't on nobody else. It's on you. And what you did was foul as fuck. Because in my opinion, it's foul as hell. In my opinion, Cletus has never fucking stalked you. He's
Mm-mm.
never went after you. He's never tried to come after you. He's never made any sexual advances towards you. He's never said anything, fucking out of
Right.
line to you, in
Right.
my opinion. Yeah, he's been fucking, he doesn't like you. He's definitely said his opinion, but he's never been out of line, in my opinion. I don't think he's ever Cletus. I don't think he's ever went over the line with PJ, like even being mean and hateful. I don't think he.
Well, I mean, even the day that he got served, he sat there and said, "Hey, Cheesy." He sat there and said, yeah, I do think she paid an attorney $8,000 for what I don't know, but a lot of people are like she didn't pay the attorney, and he's the one that stood up and said it. So it's like it is what it is. Just let her burn it down herself. I mean, it's all gross. How many people are in here right now? I can't look. I can't see from StreamYard side. But anyway, just know that all y'all are stalking Queen right now. Y'all are stalkers because you're watching a public. All you stalkers in here, you're watching a public live, but you're stalkers. 1,200 people. Queen, oh my God, you've got 1,200 stalkers. Ooh. Gracious. Because that's what it is. It's watching a public thing and judging people's reacting to their live. Bingo. Nobody's gone to your house. And you know what I think so weird is like a year ago when she was supposed to be getting all these cameras and Justin was on the thing and she hadn't even called the police over this troll email that she got that she never showed about, I don't know, her windows being, I don't know, anyway, her house being burned up or something with them in it. Or, what? All these, uh, it is what it is. It's like you just got to keep raising that bar. Cheesy, I know. Girl, you're stalking me. No, don't stalk me. I might have to feel offended. I feel vulnerable. It is what it is. She's, everybody just please leave her alone. Don't know what happened last night. I was too busy laughing with stitching. We were crying, laughing hard. So, yeah, somebody knocking on her upstairs window. What? You got damn vampires flying around that place, peeking in your windows? Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, it is ice out time. Oh my God, don't stalk me. I feel so scared. But nobody's stalking you on a public. I mean, that's like she screams it all the time. Y'all are stalking me. Y'all are harassing me. Y'all are stalking me. Y'all are harassing me. And you're going live on a public platform. That's what people can watch you. I just when you accuse multiple people of crimes, you know, the P word, child abuse, touching, all the things. When you accuse people of that, they're gonna what? They're supposed to be like, oh well, she's just live. I'm not gonna say nothing. Now she's mad over 600 people unsubbed. Well, I mean,
Well, she's had. That's what I'm saying. And so I said, Don't go over there. Don't be trolling. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Leave her the fuck be. This is the ice out phase. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted so badly, anyways. In my opinion, you're dangerous if you can come up with shit like that and say the shit you've said. And this is just my opinion. I mean, people do their own research, form your own opinions, figure. You know what I mean? I'm not telling anybody how to feel. I'm not telling anybody what to do. But in my opinion, she wants this. She said she wants a new audience. She's glad that people are unsubscribing from her. She wants people to leave that don't want to be there anyways, which, okay, cool. I understand that. If you're not going to appreciate your subscribers, they should leave anyways. I mean, what the fuck? That's the whole reason that you even have a channel. Your subscribers make your channel. Like, that's the whole.
Right.
You guys are the fucking channel. That's why I said it's not just about me. It's about all of us. Y'all fucking are the channel support. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly, but subs are the community. We do hold the power. I'm sorry, we just do. Look at how many
That's
people
right. I
unsubbed.
mean, and that's true. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't fucking understand that. She doesn't seem to
Right.
realize that when you lose 600 subs in a matter of 12 hours, bro, you better tell people to, you know what I'm saying, stop telling people to fucking leave and stop telling, you know what I mean? Because you're
Well,
just might get
how
what
would
you wish for, man. You got to be careful when it comes to that kind of shit, man.
well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd feel a certain kind of way if I was in your chat or anybody's chat that I liked and a channel that I
Yeah,
supported,
baby.
and they set out, well, I'm looking for a new audience anyway, or something like that. Yeah, I'd have a certain kind of feeling about that. And it wouldn't be on me, and it wouldn't be on the haters. It would be on, yeah. I mean, they've told you, don't forget that little clip of Craig when he said, "We don't care about if you come or you hit the like button or whatever. We just buy memberships, help feed this starving child for $2 a month." And it's so funny. They don't care. I hate to tell your people, but she don't care. But look at Looney Tunes with that beautiful sunset. Who's pretty? Tara, you're so beautiful. Oh, I love your picture, honey. Uh, Erie, you're gorgeous. Mary Potter, oh my goodness. All the people over here just so beautiful. I can't do it very long. I just can't. I can't be that. It's weird, but it does crack me up. But yeah, you know, it's like you scream out, we just want to be left alone and to do our thing. Well, people unsub and leave you alone, and then you bitch about it. Pick a lane, girl. I think, I think icing her out's the best thing. Gigi, I do love y'all. Some of y'all. But I can't, I just can't do that. Oh, you're so whatever. And da, 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 da. It's like I can't. And I guess it's like if I see somebody switch, I'm like, oh, girl, you look good. It's like I don't, I don't know. Anyway, but don't scream that you want to be left alone. And then when you're left alone, you cry about it. Y'all are just stalkers. Y'all are just telling me you love me so you can stalk me. Yeah. He just came in and heard me talking. Wasn't nobody in here. He goes, "You all right?" Yeah. But, that's her stick. So you could tell my boss, oh, you're Shaggy, your dog is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm the rose stalker. Yeah. He's like, "You all right?" I guess he thought I'd lost my mind. Sitting here talking to the imaginary people. He probably just thought it was another Thursday. Ooh, you know what Thursday is? You know what Thursday means? It's toasty night. Toasty, toasty. I don't care if she uses it as a grift, this mass exit, whatever. People want to pay her, pay her. Like I've said from jump, give her all your money. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Gone girl. Thank you so much. You gifted 10 memberships. I hope you're doing good, sweetie.
Thank you, Gone Girl. Appreciate you showing some love, Bitty Bop. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you.
So, do you officially feel stalked now, Queen?
I
1,200
do.
people. Okay.
I
As
do.
long as are you shuddering a little bit?
You know what was even funnier when I filed for an RO. This little bastard took the fuck off and beat feet and went everywhere but home. And
Oh yeah.
they all thought that was fucking hilarious. Matter of fact, what did him and Troll say on BJ's panel?
I don't remember. So much has been said.
A whole lot of nasty shit. I'll just leave it at that because we can go back and play it. We have the clip.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got to go see what Mr. Rowe's doing. I got to go. He went and got a haircut. I got to go check it out. Look at all his hotness.
He went today, earlier?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I gotta go check out all his sweet hotness. See how good she did. And yes, he goes to a woman, and I let him go alone. Woo!
How dare you?
And you know what? It's on the beach so the beach. He's got girls around, probably in bathing suits out the window, and a female touching his hair. Let me go question him and check his phone for apps. Mm-hmm. The calculator and the watch app? Yeah,
you better check it out.
I gotta go get his phone.
You better check all those apps, dang it. And I know they have secret ones, and it's like a secret calculator in the calculator.
Oh, okay. No, Olap, we don't do finger bangs at home. No. No, that's not a look Mr. Rowe would ever go for. Look, not the finger bangs.
Look, my fucking voice is it's still happening out, but listen, you
remember that time you had laryngitis? Remember that time you had laryngitis and your voice was really high? You remember? And
you're like, who's that?
I knew she had a soundboard. I knew she used a soundboard. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah, they thought I used that fake voice thing or whatever, that fucking
Pearl
voice changer box.
Pearl. Yeah. It's always been my belief
because I always thought she was the voice changer anyways.
She called it a slight voice distortion. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Slight voice distortion. Girl, try to say 5 words when you could have used 2. Stop it. People kill me, I swear. You don't see until you see. And then when you see, you just want to vomit.
Sharon, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on this video. I appreciate you. And yeah, that's just, come on now.
Yep.
Gotta feel smart.
But that was funny that day because I was like, girl. I was like, because it was really high. And I was like, holy crap.
Hold on, who is that? What's wrong with your voice? I was like, what do you mean? What's wrong? You're like, nothing's wrong. It's like, it's different. It's real high pitched. I was like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I don't hear it. It didn't sound different to me, but
then YouTube told us all about ourselves. They told you about yourself. It was the slight voice distortion. I've always said you use a slight voice distortion on her voice when she broadcasts. Get the fuck out of here. Good God. Don't you ever, you need to send me that clip. Don't you ever get rid of that clip.
We fucking leaned into that troll so good.
Oh God.
Sometimes those trolls are good. You know what I mean? Especially like those rumors. We can lean right into it and troll back.
I'm gonna tell you what, the best troll you've ever done was in Discord when you made everybody think that you were driving to that vigil. And they lost their minds. And then you got in your car and you were like, that was like, and we knew people, look, ain't nothing private.
Then we told them and said, okay, we fucking let the secret out. Then it was like, don't tell the other side though. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah. And then you were
We
on
gotta
the road
pretend
so
I
we
was
could
on my way
tell
to the gas station.
everybody.
I was like, yeah, I'm on my way there. And I was at the gas station 2 blocks from home.
Yep. It was so funny. That was like the best. I mean, the streets, they went insane.
That
It
was
just,
fucking good.
it
That
was
was
so
fucking fun.
good. It was so
Funny,
good.
and it was fun.
And you know what? It was brought, I think BJ brought it up, or one of her chatters, and she read it out. Something about,
Yeah, she
well,
was all mad
she
about
went
it.
real life. She went real life when she got all that money to go to the vigil. Stop it! It was like dollar super chats, and we were trolling y'all. Stop it! It was hilarious. I loved it. It was one of my favorites. Yep.
Hey,
She was like,
we
"I'm
had a
getting in
good
my
time.
car now." Yep. It was
Stop
so
counting my
good.
pennies anyways, you little bitch.
Yeah. Have
Leave
fun
my
in
money the
Discord.
fuck alone. How about that? That's what you should do. You should just mind your fucking business, huh? Roro, tell them.
That's right.
Wake up, Maggie. Thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us, Biddy. I appreciate you. Starfire, remember for 6 months, halfway there.
Yeah,
Love
Granny was
that.
on the plane. She was going to fly in. Oh, it became a whole thing. They lost their ever loving minds. It was my favorite. Yeah, it was wild. Yep, yep, yep. All right, well, let me go see. Let me go see how good a job she did, and give him a big old fat kiss because he's so fine. He is fine though. We don't get mad. We get funny. Exactly. Exactly. And Discord is hilarious sometimes. It's like I just wait to see it on the street by a certain clip channel. He's fine. That was my favorite Queen troll. Big girl, you believed it at first. A lot of people did. Well, if you weren't in Discord, I mean, you kind of would, you know. And I mean, it just kind of, it just kind of took off. But yeah, they were all losing their minds. I can't believe she's going. Why would she do this? She's so evil. And then my second favorite is when she got me with the NDA. That was my second. Yeah. You fell for it too, Chaz? Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, Duke knows all about it.
Listen, somebody sent Duke some bedtime tea crunchy biscuits.
Aw.
And they said baked in the USA, banana, vanilla, and lavender recipe, natural dog treats. And they sent these. I don't even know.
You don't know
We
who
like
sent
to
them?
keep things simple. Dogs deserve real food and treats and lots of treats. And I know they did it because they just said, you know what? Forget me, Tim.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
she donated some memberships, bought some little treats, had them
That's
sent
right.
to us and stuff.
Well, that's cool. You need to take a picture of it and show me the brand.
But listen, I got a picture of them. You want me to show you what they look like when I just took it? I just took it
Yeah, I want to see
of them
them.
waiting on some because they just love them so much.
You know what's one
Hey,
of the worst treats you can give a dog? Are those begging strips.
oh hell, why? What's wrong with them?
They say that, well, my vet told me that they're almost like kind of like plastic, and they can, over time. I mean, if you give them that one every now and then, but a lot of people like give them all the time. But
Right.
they're almost like plastic, and they can mess with their gut and cause bowel obstructions and stuff. Kind of like those Gaines burgers and stuff. It's kind of made of the same stuff. Ruby Sue's gonna get. I'm gonna get her. It's called a. What the fuck is it called? A yak bone. But damn, those things are like $30 a piece. And I'm like, well, what if she don't like it? You know what I mean? She's so picky. You're too picky. This was the lady told us at a restaurant one time when 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 something bad was in our food. She told us we were too picky. She said, "You're too picky." No, ma'am. I'd rather not have a bug in my food. I'm not too picky. As I left. Mm. But yeah, like green beans. Green beans are like whenever I cook, I'll save like a couple little bit of green beans out, and the green beans are good for them. Pumpkin's good for them. Don't ever give them banana or grapes. Bones from the butcher. Yeah, see, the only thing is, Jackie, and maybe I'm just a bad dog mom, but that's just so messy. I just, because she's inside. If she's an outside dog, that'd be different, but to have her just chew on some raw meat off of a bone, she'd drag it on my couch or put it under my pillow. That's what I heard is bananas are bad. I'm not sure. Bananas are okay. Okay, so bananas are okay. Grapes are a no. Okay. Sorry. Bananas are fine. Grapes are no. I just always thought it was bananas. I don't know. Some people, I admire like how they cook for their dogs. Like they get like real steak. And they do like dog food prep for the week, like making baby food. I sent them. Oh, Mama Duck, you did? Paid the Duke tax. Oh, Mama Duck, you'll have to send me the link to what kind they are. Have y'all ever given your dogs Lincoln eats better than you do? Baby, Ruby Sue does too. Like I said, this one stick of a yak bone is like 30 something bucks. No chocolate. Yep, no chocolate. But I admire people that do that, look and, what's best for their dog and use fresh ingredients. What's up, Crumble Reels? Raisins are bad. Yeah. You know what else is real bad? And my daughter, when she was really young, she used to work for a vet. But right after like Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas, they would have just a huge influx of sick dogs that would come in because of ham. People would like give their dogs like scraps of ham and stuff after the holidays, and ham is so bad for them. So, yep. You paid $50 for a water buffalo antler? Holy smash. And I wouldn't mind buying it, but it's like I'm scared she won't like it. She's so picky. She's such a little picky thing. Yeah, cooked rice, yogurt. Yep. Yeah, any kind of ham can be really bad for them. She don't like pig ears. She likes pizzle. That's her thing.
All right, here we go.
All right, I gotta hop down. I gotta go check Mr. Rowe. I gotta go make sure he's all tightened up for the day.
Hold on, I'm showing you these
Oh,
fucking
you're
this.
showing
I
me
just
something.
this whole fucking all
Oh,
this
okay.
work to show you this picture. You ain't gonna take
Oh,
off just
okay.
yet. Now hold on, hold on.
Oh, I thought you about to
Yeah,
show a
hold
clip. Yeah, I
on.
want to see it. Yeah, Mama Duck said she's gonna send me the
Yeah,
link. Bitch, I
hold
thought you
on.
went to go
Now,
get a BJ clip or
shoot.
something.
Look
I
here,
thought I
Mama
didn't.
Duck. $2 super. I sent them, paid the Duke tax. Look off to lizard hunt.
Did you hear what
She
happened to
see
Mama Duck
Mama
today?
Duck. See she right there. You know what else she sent? A cute
What?
little costume for Duke, and I got one for Voodoo, and I got one for Nala. So they're all gonna be little bumblebees with the
Oh
queen
my
bee.
goodness, she's so sweet. Mama Duck
They're the
said that.
little worker bees. Actually, they're the little treat bacon bees, but
Did you hear what
they
happened to
all got
Mama
their own
Duck today?
costume.
Bitch, did you hear
Huh?
what happened to Mama Duck today? Did you hear what happened to her today?
No,
She was at the
what? No, what do
doctor's.
you mean?
She was at the doctor's office in the bathroom, and she went to open a drawer or something, and there was a lizard in there, and she went nuts and started screaming, and they had to like bust in the door, and then they couldn't find the lizard. She almost ended up in a straitjacket. They thought that, but then they found the lizard and they took it outside. So
They
Mama Duck,
found it though.
yeah, they said that yes. She said she came in. She said in chat that the doctor and nurse found it. I told her, I said, you almost got that special kind of white jacket with a lot of buckles on it, you know. Check mark hallucinating. Yes. They did ask her if she was on any new medication because
Look
they couldn't
here,
find the
this
lizard.
here. These are my three. This is Duke, Nala, and Voodoo, and my daughter's little Chihuahua. So you get to see all of them right here.
Mm,
Bam.
JJ's baby.
There's Nala and the little Chi right there. See, here's
Look.
Duke and Voodoo.
Look
Duke,
at them.
Boo,
Duke, Voodoo,
Nala,
Nala.
and Tiny to the left. Her little Tiny. Get down. I heard Knowledge. She hears me
Nala's,
talking.
Nala's gotten
She's on
so
top of
big.
them. Do you see her? She is
Yep.
standing on top of their
Yeah.
back
Right. Well, of
to get to
course.
the treat.
Right.
Mama Duck, you got them addicted to these banana, vanilla, lavender.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get some of those.
They love them. So there's the crew. That's who that when you hear
Aww.
snoring, that's why. So
Aww.
there's
They're
that.
sweet. They're sweet babies. Nala
Miss
rules that
Tiana's
place.
loving for the hive. So, hey, baby.
Nala rules that joint. I'm telling you, she rules it.
She
She's like,
does.
mm-mm.
So there's that. So I was like, well, you know what? Now you guys know who's snoring back here. Now you guys can see the culprits. You know,
Yeah.
those
All
who don't
right.
know.
Well, okay, Mama Duck, send me that link. I'll get Ruby Sue some. Okay, well, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening.
All right,
Thank
baby.
you for taking that picture. They're cuties. They're cutie pies.
Yes, I had to. I was like, hold on, I gotta show you guys because Duke just be on some bullshit.
Duke's a hero. Don't let anybody talk bad about Duke. Saved a woman's life. He should have gotten written up in the newspaper about it. He might have gotten pup cups for a year free.
Well, B Tim, I heard him saying he's not Duke's uncle. Okay, that's all right.
Oh my. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna have to
That's
get
all right.
him.
I'll see how you feel.
That's all right. All right. Well, y'all have a good day.
All right. Talk to you
Thanks,
later, baby.
baby. Bye bye.
Bye. My goodness, you guys. My goodness. So look, I'm sure we've missed. I know I've missed quite a bit in the last day to 2 days. I know I've missed quite a bit on these YouTube streets, so we're gonna have to get filled in a little bit. Now I will say this: somebody had come to me in an email, and they were talking about clippers and clip channels and stuff, and they were kind of upset because I think there was a conversation. I'm not sure where or who even had this conversation, but there was a conversation at some point somewhere where they said clippers should have to wait. That it's rude for somebody to clip your stuff before you have a chance to do it, or you're clipping yourself. Now it's like a double-edged sword. So when you have a clip channel, of course you want to get your clips and put them out as quickly as possible, right? That's like the whole point of having the clip channel is so people don't have to go back and watch, 4 hours of a live stream to get the 30-second clips of the good parts. You know what I mean? So that's why the clip channels will go back and clip the important parts or parts of the live stream that they find funny or whatever. And I do agree with that. And to a point, you have to understand each creator's different. So with that being said, I would just go to say, if you have a clip channel and you clip certain things or certain creators, I would go and ask them how they feel about you clipping their content, for one, and for two, do they mind if you clip it? Do they want you to wait a certain amount of hours, or you know what I'm saying? Do they want 24 hours and then clip? Do they, you know what I mean? Because like I said, each creator is different. I mean, if you guys want to clip my shit, clip it anytime you want to. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't really give a shit who clips what when. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty much you got most people are going to do what they want to do anyways. So with that said, it is what it is. Some people just they don't they clip themselves or they clip other things that happen and they want a little bit of time, and I think that's respectful as well. So everybody's different and everybody feels differently about their content. Now some of the creators you'll hear me say they just put this video out 6 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I want them to get their views, so we'll play like a few minutes of it and then we'll shut it off so that they can get the views for it. A lot of people put in a lot of time and energy and effort into those videos, and the clippers with the longer ones put in a lot of time. So I will say I understand both sides. I understand that clippers, they want to clip and they want to get stuff put out, and I get that and I understand that. I feel it from both ways, both sides. Um, Again, there's certain people who want to clip their own stuff and they have every right to, and they should be able to have enough time for people to get some, be able to view it and share it. So it's just kind of one of those things, like, within the community, you don't want to step on somebody else's toes or, be shitty about it. Then go to them and ask them, hey, do you care if I clip your stuff? And if you do, can I clip it right away while you're live? Or would you rather me wait? It's simple as that. You know what I mean? So, for example, just saying, she's a clip channel, but she also puts a lot of her own stuff together, and she does a lot of very informational posts. She also does a lot of her own community tab posts that are like she verbally does them on her in a video instead of on a community post, writing it out. And that's not only just to write it out, but because sometimes it's longer and she has more to say. Sometimes they'll clip, and then you'll have like a clipper, like the actual clipper channel, where they clip right away and they clip little things out of the lives or whatever, and they'll put them up and they'll upload them as the live goes on or right afterwards. So sometimes it's just easier to ask the creator that you're going to be clipping the most or whatever, unless you're not cool with them at all. But if you are over here, like on the, what I'm saying, I know we have quite a few clippers over here that, you know what I mean, we respect, we appreciate you. I just think it's easier to work together when it comes to doing that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having, issues that can be worked out or talked about. Because I think clip channels are very, very, they're very much needed here. Let's see here. Aunt Kathy's story time. $10 super my favorite channel to stock. It makes my dogs happier. I'm glad you're here. See, True Crime Guardians. Beautiful snoring babies. Yeah, and they snore their asses off. And I know you guys hear them back there. I'm just wanting to give you guys a little, visual of, the snore babies. My little snoring babies. My gosh, here it's going for the bathroom. We're almost. That has been a hell of a time, man. I've had a hell of a time with it. All right, give me one. Uh-oh. Candily Woodward said, "This is an official notice of me stalking you." I can't, or I am now your unofficial troll. Well, you know what? I love it when you guys stalk me, okay? I can't help it. It's okay, babies. I snore my, hold on, I snore my ass off to just Murray. Hey guys, thank you for supporting the hive. Yeah, I appreciate you guys always showing love and always showing up and showing out, man. Y'all never cease to amaze me, man. That's thinking good thing. Stall is loud as hell. I know y'all can probably fucking hear it, but it's in the back of the. Anyways, here's a couple of videos of Miss Hartley. Miss Hartley. She's got a couple of good ones, and so here, let's pull this up. This is allegedly with Brittany. This is too much, man. So she's been parroting one of us. Let's see.
Your other comment, Brenda. No, and I can't. I hope not. Brittany, my daughter is paralegal, and she said, "Please be careful." Yeah, I'm not giving anything else out, Mama. That's all, Mountain Mama. I'm not. There's nothing else for me to talk about. Like, honest to God, like I didn't even want to talk about this. I didn't even want to say anything about this. But telling people that I'm falsely accused, like I had subscribers of mine leaving. Subscribers of mine believe that I took sexual charges out on this man. I would never do that. Never. Let's see. And the sheriff went over it with them. I mean, anybody can look it up online too, you know. Summer, they're looking me up in my town. I got a seatbelt ticket on Friday. A seatbelt ticket on Friday, and they knew about it. A seatbelt ticket on Friday, and they knew about it. Cassie, can you? I'm so sorry. Can you ask your question again?
I got a no insurance ticket when I got pulled over taking my kids to school, and David knew about it. Hermod, he knew about it. Him and Irish stalk me every day. They FOIA my stuff every day. Every day. But BJ, you like to laugh and joke about that, right? But you want us to sit over here and say, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, BJ. Dang it. I'm so sorry that happened." While you sit there and say, "You didn't have insurance." Even though, you heard me say several times I left my purse at home. So I didn't have my purse with me. I didn't have anything with me because it was 7 o'clock in the fucking morning and I forgot it. It was hilarious. Remember you sitting up on your panel? I'm sure I could find a clip of it. I'm almost positive I could find a clip of it. But we're supposed to be having some sort of sympathy, right? Because this is going on right now. Because you got pulled the fuck over and somebody put it in a comment section. Fuck. I don't see any of the creators from over here. I don't see Cletus going live like David does. David goes live for fucking 4 hours about a goddamn ticket for my dog. I mean, for fuck's sakes, he'll sit over there and beg for fucking donations for 5 goddamn hours talking about Duke. You'll sit in the chat and run your fucking mouth with the 78 people he has over there, which is good. Now that people are catching on to the kind of nasty ass real life motherfuckers you are, they're fucking unsubscribing and leaving you in droves, as they fucking should, in my opinion. Because the shit that's going on is not fucking cool, man. Not at all. Going and doing that kind of shit, the shit just after you laughed about it and sat and thought the shit was fucking hilarious as fuck. It was fucking just goddamn hilarious as fuck, right? David didn't deserve that. I don't even know why. I don't know why you guys even did that to him. He didn't deserve that. Really? Okay. Just like you tried to say Granny shouldn't have went and got a fucking RO on Lycan, right? She shouldn't have done that at all either. They didn't deserve that. They should have never done that. Here you go, wanting to go after Cletus when he ain't done a goddamn thing to you. Not anywhere near what the fuck's been done to us. Shit, are you fucking kidding me? You want to talk about some wild shit, man?
Cassie, I'm sorry. Now y'all gonna have me paranoid. I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder. I didn't even consider maybe a private. Oh my God, Jesus help us! This is too much, man. This is way too much. Nobody deserves this.
Wait,
And
nobody deserves this. But you laughed and shit about Clue and Cletus too, right? Remember when Kim got up there and said the nasty vulgar shit she did, like, you know, Clue had a part in what happened and it put food on their table. Remember that? Remember you just sitting back and laughing about it? We sure as fuck do.
you know, people are like, "Oh, she deserves everything she gives just as good as she gets." Well, you know what? I bet you they ain't never had to worry about me following them, or if I'm sending someone to their town. Come on.
Oh, yes, I absolutely have. Your fucking mod, your piece of shit, alcoholic, fucking drunk, wet brain bitch of a mod, has been stalking the fuck out of me for almost 2 years now. While I choose to ignore his bullshit, I have people like Dumya and Joneson who give him police reports, knowing damn well it pertains to my fucking juvenile child. Knowing damn the fuck well how dangerous this motherfucker is. Yet they hand it off, and you want to sit here and act like we give two fucks what any of you bitches got to say? And fuck y'all. And fuck this bogus ass fucking RO, you bitches. You fucking wouldn't encourage her to fucking file. Motherfucker in your email. Thank you. In my email, you've been a guardian angel. How'd the Rico work out for you? Was that a guardian angel? Warbirdie? Was she a guardian angel? Because they seem to be getting your ass more in a fucking bind than they are helping you, in my opinion. Again, do your own research, form your own opinion. And please, by the way, don't show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream.
Now, these people know I don't do that kind of stuff, man. And the false accusations that I'm doing private, like doing dirty things privately behind the scenes, it's all lies. It's all lies. I have no problem handing over my messages at all. And I know my friends are the same. Oh, and the picture that they said that I have of Clue, it was a screen recording that I was saving because unfortunately with all of this stuff, I have to document everything.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pin the link in my little one's home right now. So give me 1 minute. All right, this link should be pinned. Now, I'm gonna put on just saying that was Hartley's video. I'll share her link as well, or the mods can. And I'm gonna play just saying's video. I'm gonna play just a little bit of it, and then I'll stop it, and then give you guys the link to go watch the rest whenever you get a chance. But give me just a second. I'm gonna go pull it up. Okay, it's just saying. I'm gonna write it in here, so because I always have a hard time going and finding it. So I've saved the link. Here is her link. Make sure you guys save it. She is very, very good at her audio community posts. And I'll try not to stop it too much. I know it's kind of irritating when you stop it, so you can't, because it throws you off into what's being said, like her message. So I'll try not to stop it. I'll let it play for a few minutes and then I'll stop it. But I just want to make sure I kind of fair use it as well. Flutterby, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Pet My Peeves, member for 15 months. Duke and Nala are gonna have to get an OP against me. That's too funny. Too stinking funny. So I missed some of these. Christy, member for 12 months. Absolutely always love it here. Jackie, member for 21 months. Hey guys, thank you for being here. Or thank you for being here and making us laugh. Huntress, member for 11 months. I hope you're feeling better. I am, but my throat is my throat's a little bit better, but my voice keeps cutting in and out. Let's see here. I'm on vacation, leave on probation for 6 months. The most room temperature IQ behavior from her. Well, I don't think BJ's ever really understood anything. Blueberry OG, watermelon motherfucking B is what I think that says. Blueberry OG watermelon motherfucking B. Member for 21 months. We know real life gets busy. You are definitely missed. Well, thank you, Biddy. I sure was. I missed you guys yesterday. Elise, member for 9 months. Had a baby Bumble. Tiger Lady, you're on. I've missed you. Sending love. And I think we're caught up now. So, well, wait a minute. And Kathy, my favorite channel to on. Let's see. I think I got caught up with these. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's play this and get this going. All right.
Having a wonderful day, whatever you are doing today. I decided it was probably about time for another one of these. So I don't know if this will be very long because I just have a few things that I want to talk about, but I thought I would do one regardless because people seem to enjoy them. So lots going on as usual. It's always amusing to me how things play out around here because it's never what I think will happen ever. I'm always surprised by things. And, I recently put out quite a few shorts.
Hold on, I gotta go help her real fast. Give me 1 sec, because she's not gonna wait all stinking day. You hear me? Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys.
That were highlighting some of the things that were going on in BJ's background during her streams. And I did that because I felt it was important, and because she was coming out saying that she didn't want to take anybody's channel. And she had gone into Jay's and made a nice comment. And so the way BJ works is she will either reach out to creators behind the scenes and try to talk to them privately to convince them of something without the input of others, because she knows that other people are going to reason with this one person. But if she can get them alone, she can use her emotional manipulation to try to weasel her way into their good graces again. Or she will do something like what she has done with like Jones in the past, or Dietz in the past, where she's against them, against them, against them. One thing is said that's in defense of her, or just generally stating that they don't agree with something that's happening, and she jumps on that. I remember in the past, whenever Johnson was going at her for things, and there was a situation that came up, and they like looked into it and said it was wrong, that they can't go along with it. And BJ's immediate response was, "I've always liked you. I think you're funny. I think you're pretty." I think all of this love bombing, because she saw a break. She sees this little crack form, and she's like, "I'm gonna wedge my way in there, and see if I can fit, if I can get accepted." And that's what she tries to do, and that's what she did with Jay, because Jay didn't agree with something that another creator was talking about. She saw it. It was something that was in her favor, even though Jay would have been against it no matter who it was. So this wasn't a BJ specific thing, but she, of course, everything to BJ is all about BJ. So, but she saw that, so she rushed over to Jay's chat, which, by the way, she never watches anybody, right? And thanks her, in her comments. And she was waiting for, a warm response back. She's just looking for any crack to get in there. And if she could wedge herself in and get creators over here to fight, oh God, she would be in hog heaven, I swear. But so we saw that happening. And so then BJ goes to her own channel, and she's like, "I don't want to see people's channels go down," because part of what Jay was defending was about her channel not going down. So when I saw her trying to do that, I was like, oh no, because we as viewers, we have sat here and listened to the threats for months go on, and we have been worried about it. As subs, we've worried about coming on here and discovering that our favorite creator was just gone, that their channel was gone. So it's really been stressful. And I don't think, people can play that off however they want. But when you have somebody making so many direct threats about taking people down, and the fact that they have hired an attorney, it was a very real threat to many people, and it was very stressful to many people. I mean, especially stressful to the creators, but I don't know if everybody realizes how stressful it is to subs too, that those of us who come on here for social interaction, and because we have anxiety, because there's things in our real lives that we get for, there's a chance, and just it's extremely stressful to us too. So I wasn't going to just sit back and let all of that crap that we've been hearing for months just be thrown to the side, and her say, "No, I wasn't getting rid of, I didn't want anyone to lose your channel." So that's why I made those shorts, because I want people to see that this is what was said. These were the threats being made over and over and over. And while doing that, I also realized how horrible Craig speaks to women. Like they want to talk about Cletus and B-Tim, and that people like that, they want to talk about that they're vicious to women and that they shouldn't talk to women that way. But then you hear Craig over there saying horrible things in the background to a bunch of women that he doesn't even listen to. Like, at least Cletus and Truth and B-Tim are involved and know what people are actually saying on here. They're not getting it secondhand from somebody and reacting. They're actually hearing it, for themselves, and they know the characters and they know what's going on. Well, Craig doesn't even know who these people are. They're just people that BJ mentions to him and says they're doing the worst of things I can imagine. So I realized also how horribly he is speaking to people. But that's the reason that I put those out, is that in the whole money situation, which is super sus, in my opinion, still to this day, because the amounts have been so different. There was definitely private pay links pushed for Lawyer Fund before the fundraiser was formed. There's just been a lot of weirdness about that. And then you have Craig saying in the background that he has money. And I'm getting ready to make a short with all of the things that they said they bought from June to now, because I think people would be shocked to hear it all from their mouths, how many expensive things they bought during that time. And I know she says it's all Best Buy credit, but you have to make a payment on that. So the timing is just really strange. So I'm going to make a short about that too. Probably several more shorts coming out, highlighting things that I think are important for everyone to see. So BJ said something on her first live yesterday that kind of pissed me off. And I think he was reading comments as usual and pinned someone's comment saying that there's no wonder that we are also hateful over here, because most of us are atheists and we have no God. So listen, first of all, whatever Christianity that BJ subscribes to, I want no part of. because it is not anything that I ever learned through the Bible, through church, through studies, whatever. Her kind of Christianity is not what I believe, okay? That does not mean that I don't have a relationship with God, because I do. People don't have to worship the same way as you to have a relationship with God. And people can worship in other ways that isn't necessarily to one God or one object. You know, people all have their own belief system, and that is up to every individual person. But to try to say that everyone over here, or the majority of us over here, are atheists and we're horrible people because we don't have a God is just a false statement. I have seen so many people over here that are believers and that pray for each other. And I know people that are kind of on the border. They don't know if they believe or not. And I've seen people who have other beliefs, but they're very full of faith. So that just particularly offended me because it is an untrue statement. And it is a thing where BJ seems to believe that if you do not believe as she does, you're wrong. You know, if you don't believe as she does, you're damned to hell. So I don't subscribe to that belief, okay? I think everybody can have their own beliefs and their own faith in something, and they're not hateful people because of that. So I find that offending, and that just stood out to me. So, and of course, again, we're back to everyone over here is miserable because we want to destroy people, and happy, beautiful people don't have those feelings. Happy, beautiful people don't focus on YouTube all day and tearing other people down. Excuse me, BJ, you may hide that you're on YouTube all day long, but we know that you are. You're not fooling anyone. And you're definitely not the picture of a happy, beautiful person. I hate to break it to you. You're just not. You actually appear more miserable to me than most of the people I interact with over here. So you are forever the one coming on with some new tragedy that has happened to you that day, some new problem, some new person coming after you. So, I mean, it's all.
That's why I said put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this, because I certainly do. And I don't want to keep stopping it because I want you guys to hear this. But please make sure you sub up to her so you guys can hear the videos and the shorts that she's going to be dropping.
Always something with you. So I don't see that over here. We do come on and we criticize and do commentary on what you're doing over there. That does not equal hatefulness. Like there's some kind of disconnect that she can't understand, that criticism and commentary does not equal hatred and stalking. You know, I'm not sure why she doesn't understand that, but it's a different thing. It's people don't have to hate you to review you and do commentary on you. People don't have to wish harm on you because they're reviewing you and doing commentary on you. That's just not how it works. This is YouTube. Do you know how much of YouTube is people doing reactions and commentary? A lot of it, a whole lot of it. And do you know how many communities are focused on one person, on doing reaction and commentary on one person? There's actually a lot. And it is not considered harassment and stalking. It is part of what people do on YouTube. And then she was talking about, of course, she's back to talking about truth again, because she feels like truth put her and her community at risk or in danger, or whatever she said, by linking her to what Moon said. And then she says that truth scares her and that he's not a good person. And that he almost seems like he has multiple personalities, that he'll come on here one day and be calm and relaxed, and then he'll come on here the next day raging about something. Well, I think that depends on what is being said about him and what is happening in the community. If there's something to be angry about, he's going to be angry, and he's allowed to do that. Everybody's anger manifests differently. I would say that there are people that think Craig is scary because of some of the odd statements he makes in the background. You know, as highlighted in one of my shorts, he jumps to people coming together to do commentary on your videos the same as people getting together to sacrifice a baby. What? Like I never would have made that leap in 1,000 years. So, and then the whole disposing of a body thing, like there are people that would say Craig is scary. So I think that truth is, he's going to tell you how he feels. He's a blunt person, as many other creators over here are. They're upfront and honest and open, unlike BJ, who is fake and tries to put on this happy Christian housewife act for everyone every day. So, yeah. So another thing that she talked about was, she said that there's a creator that she listened to that is telling her subs and her viewers to not sub to or go watch BJ's streams or her channel. And so she's complaining that this creator is taking away her viewership and turning people away from wanting to come over and watch her. And then she mentions that this creator is getting thousands upon thousands of dollars for legal funds. So I can only assume that she's talking about Granny. And this is the problem with BJ. So right now, I mean, maybe a few nights ago, there are people coming into her chat and she immediately jumps to, these are Granny subs coming in here. They're sent over by Granny, or this is Granny. So if Granny doesn't address it, BJ accuses every troll that comes over there of being sent by Granny or defending Granny. But if Granny speaks out and says, hey, y'all don't go over there, don't harass her, don't make comments in her chat, then she is keeping people from subbing to BJ and she's hurting her channel. So like, she can't win. There's nothing she can do that is going to be right for BJ. But then she also said that this creator was telling people not to donate to BJ. And Granny has never said that. I know that. She would never say, don't donate to this person. So I think she just made that part up. But the fact is that, Granny can't win no matter what she does. BJ is going to twist it to be Granny is doing something to her purposefully. Even if she's trying to keep people from trolling, well, then she's keeping people from subbing to her. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I swear. And she talked about changing her channel name. So, this is another thing. Like, I guess I don't completely understand all of the rules with monetization and how it works. But what I do know is that BJ is trying to show loss of income. And I actually have a clip of her saying that she needed to show her attorney loss of income, which will be in an upcoming short. But she also has hidden and deleted, which she shouldn't have done, but a large part of her library, of her streams. And we've heard multiple reasons why she did that. She has said, because she's starting over doing true crime. She wants all the drama off her channel. We've heard that she doesn't know what people are going to do because people are talking about mass flagging her. And so she was afraid to leave stuff up, which if you're following terms of service, you shouldn't be afraid to leave your stuff up, but I digress.
To which I agree. There was no reason for you to go back in there and hide all your streams before you started your fuck shit. That was one of the first giveaways that we knew you were on bullshit. You went in and hid every fucking live stream you had done. But see, the smart thing is, though, there was already people recording them, so.
And then what else have we heard? There's just been several excuses for why she hid it, but it caught my ear whenever I heard her say that she needed to show loss of income for her new attorney. So whenever she did hide all of that, I do know that she took herself out of the algorithm, which affects the amount of new subscribers, new viewers to your channel, which will affect the amount of viewerships you get. So
pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. This is the same shit Betty tried to pull.
With her changing her channel name, I don't know, because I don't know enough about all of that stuff. I don't know if that's going to also negatively impact her because
sure
people will be searching her old name. So I don't know how that's going to play out, but I don't even know if it'll happen because we know with DJ, she then never follows through with it. So I don't know. And then I'm not going to say a whole lot on this, but I wanted to touch on it because it was something that she focused on. So she says that she saw in a chat somewhere that they were saying that this was Mr. and Mrs. E's karma for being part of the green team and covering the injunction. I did not see that anywhere. I do not believe that anybody would say that. I saw people with well wishes and prayers and saying that it doesn't matter who it is, they don't deserve that in life. And I completely agree. Nobody deserves to go through cancer. Nobody deserves to watch your child go through cancer, your loved one go through it. Fuck cancer. It's horrible. Nobody wishes that on anybody. Well, Betty wished it on somebody, but normal people do not wish that on people. And nobody around here would either. What was being said is,
yes, Betty wished cancer on me.
And this is, people of integrity don't change things because of a situation. So that made no sense. Let me explain it. There were a lot of people that watched the E's cover the injunction and Sebastian's case. And there were a lot of people that formed their opinions about who these people are, whether or not you liked the way they presented themselves, whether or not you liked the behaviors. I myself did not. I think that they did some pretty awful things. So people with integrity aren't going to suddenly say, oh my God, they're such great people. You don't change your view of the person because of the situation they're going through. So yes, I can say, I don't care for the E's, but they don't deserve that. And prayers and all the positivity sent to them to get through what they're going through. But I still don't like them as people. And you can do that. That doesn't mean that you're saying that you are wishing it on him, that you think it's good, that you think it's deserved. None of that. You're just saying, I still don't like them, but they don't deserve it. So then somebody came into chat and kind of questioned her about it and said, I haven't seen that anywhere. So then she comes out and says, why would I lie about that? I've got a screenshot somewhere. It's a comment. I saw that comment. So suddenly we went from, she saw them say that it was karma, the whole they, them thing, to suddenly whenever she gets called out, it was one comment that she got a screenshot of somewhere. Well, I'm sure somewhere somebody said it. Just like BHV wished cancer on Queen Bee. Okay, there's going to be your outliers that do that. Okay, that doesn't mean it was a group think thing. It wasn't like we all sat in a circle and wished it upon them. So I didn't even want to speak on that. And I do hope that they get through this and that their son recovers and goes into remission and does well. I can still wish that, even though I don't care for them as people. The next.
And I think that's fair to say for for all of us. We all wish them the best, and I really hope he heals, and I hope he goes into remission. I hope everything, you know, comes out great for the E's and their son regarding his health. I think we all feel that way. No, we're not, you know, regardless of what they say, we're not these nasty, hateful people. And we can all relate to, you know, family being sick or having something going on, or you know what I mean. It's something that's really shitty to deal with, and I think we can all, like I said, be adults and relate to. We, you know, we feel for them on that note, and we wish them the best and hope that, you know, things go into remission. And I hope his son, you know, kicks cancer's ass if that's what he's got going on. I don't know what all's going on, so I don't want to speak on it, but I wish him the best, and I hope that you know, things get better for him.
Thing. BJ's talking about how people, you know, the word obsessed gets thrown around a lot in this community because BJ thinks everybody is obsessed with her, especially Granny. And on the contrary, we think that BJ is obsessed with Granny and now Clue a little bit. But so her claim is that she is not overly obsessed with anybody because she said that she had somebody, and this was interesting because I wonder who and in what context this was being asked to her, but she said she had somebody asking her questions about, quote, these people, and she couldn't answer them because she isn't interested in these people's real lives like they are with hers. So she says, you know, I couldn't tell you how many siblings Clue and Cletus have or how many Granny has. I couldn't tell you where they grew up or about their family or what jobs they've had, but they can sure tell about me. And that's because I don't care enough about these people to look it up. Well, listen, the reason BJ doesn't know details about these people is because these people don't spill out their life information onto the public platform that they use. BJ overshares like crazy. I mean, literally, if somebody wants to know something about BJ, all you have to do is hint around at something, and it's going to offend her, and she is going to tell you every detail about that situation. I mean, you don't even have to ask. Like, if you just mention something on a stream, and she hears it, and she's like, oh, people are going to think bad of me, she's going to spill every detail about everything. I mean, we have heard so many details about so many things that we didn't need to know about. So, yeah, she doesn't know a lot of things about these people because they're not on here spilling their guts to everybody. You know, they're not talking about all of this personal stuff that they don't want repeated. Unlike BJ, who tells us everything and then freaks the fuck out whenever it's repeated. But that's why you don't know all of that, BJ, is because it is not freely given out by other people. Most people try to protect that personal part of their lives. Okay, this next thing I didn't really want to touch on, but I'm just going to be extremely vague about it. So there's something new that BJ is bringing up, and she's saying that there are alt accounts made of this, and that she has never put this out onto her platform, and I agree, I've never heard her put this out. So she's saying that there's a couple of alt accounts with this. So multiple things. First of all, I haven't seen it anywhere. Second of all, I actually wouldn't know if I seen it because I had never heard this, know nothing about it, don't want to know anything about it. Third of all, why are you talking about it on your public platform? Why are you announcing to everybody that there are alt with this on it? Because 98% of the community would never know what it is if they come across it. But now that you're announcing it for everybody, her people are going to screenshot it and run back to her with the horrible comments that are being made under this horrible alt. Like, this is what BJ does. The same thing with her house. It was posted without any identifying information. She immediately went live, claimed it, handed out the link to it. There was a creator from Chroma that has come back into the community, and when she first came around, not a lot of people knew her because she's from the old Chroma. And she unprivated a video that had something to do with BJ on panel years ago. And most people would not have ever gone to that channel and known it was there. But what does BJ do? Goes live, announces it on her channel, shows the video, shows the channel, so that everybody knows where to go to watch it. So she puts out this stuff so that people will bite onto it, and they'll take it, chew it up, spit it back out into the community, and then she can sit over there and say, they're talking about my kids, they're attacking my kids, they're talking about this situation. You know, this is what she does. So I just tell people, be extremely careful about what you let her feed you and how you, if you choose to speak about it, how you speak about it. Because she 1000% creates situations that she can get sympathy, money, and attention from.
Boom. Right fucking there. She just said it all. She creates situations, in my opinion, that she can, you know, have drama and make money on it and continue to talk about it. And like she said, be very careful what you pick up, you know, when she spews this bullshit. So yeah, mic drop. Somebody was asking Lindsay Hendricks. Oh, gotcha. This is just saying right on. I've heard a lot about them. Hadn't heard them yet. Yes, Lindsay Hendricks. This is a channel called Just Saying. The link is rotating through the chat. Please go subscribe and give her a chance because she does really well with these. And this is like one of the audio. She does a lot of these audio posts, like a community tab post. But it's an audio post, and then she also makes shorts and videos as well. So they're very informative, and I think everybody should sub up and set your notifications to all. Also, while you guys are in here, so there's been some issues with people saying their notifications are not working. So we've been trying. I don't know really what else to do. I did contact YouTube to let them know. But the only thing I can suggest is to go out right now while you're on here and unsubscribe, and then resubscribe. Hit the unsubscribe button, and then hit subscribe again, and then go to your bell and make sure it says notifications all. And that should help for those who are not getting their notifications. That should help reset it to where you should be able to get them now. So if you're watching like Dateline or NBC or something like that, and you're sitting here waiting on one of us to go live, and it's not turning on or not, it's not notifying you, then obviously there's something going on. So YouTube is infamous for glitches like that. So make sure if you guys do that to, like, if you listen to Granny or Nonsense or Clue or any of them, any of us girls, whatever, make sure you go unsubscribe and then resubscribe and hit the notification bell for all. So that way you guys are notified when we go live. I'll play a few more minutes of this and then I'm going to shut it off because I want you guys to go over there and give her the view and the like. And we've played, let's see. We played about 20 minutes. So we played about half of this and then you guys can go watch the other half. Because I want her to get the view as well, which is another thing about the clip channels that we were talking about. This is like a 45-minute video. I don't know how long this is. Let's see. Or when she made this, I'm not sure how long ago. Let's see. 3 days ago. So it's been made a few days ago. So I guess we could play it all the way through. But usually I like it when you guys go over there and give them the view. You know what I mean? Because they work really hard on these videos. And she does, put time and energy into it and stuff. So if you guys get a chance, please make sure you go over and give her a thumbs up and subscribe to her channel. Here we go. I'll play another minute or two and then we'll keep moving.
So if things are going along and she is not getting a lot of that, she's going to create something where she is the victim. If a couple of days have gone by and she doesn't have anything that she can cry about, and I understand not being able to resist it because she makes it things that are salacious and that people want to talk about, but it's giving her exactly what she wants whenever you do that. And then you have her, BJ's on this, no, I don't want drama. I don't want to do this. But she had to throw in a short that Jones had made about Nonsense. She had to throw that in there so she could get a little jab at somebody because she can't go a single day without doing something to poke at somebody. And that wasn't the only thing. Some of the stuff she said was obviously poking at Granny. And so, but she played that one so that you make sure you didn't miss that she was talking about Nonsense. And it's really funny. I noticed in her true crime last night that she is pausing for fair use, but it still wasn't fair use because she was falling asleep in between. When she paused, she was like, one time she picked out a comment from a hater in the chat, a negative comment, and argued back and forth with the chatter for a couple minutes and then went back to the video. Like, that's not transformation. And she also had her mods dropping the link to whatever news network that she was using to get her content from, which she's never done before. So that's interesting because we've been talking about that on our different channels about how she never uses fair use. And that's a problem when it comes to community guidelines and the partner program. So.
And it very much is. It very much is. So she has trouble with that. But make sure you guys go sub up to, again, Just Saying. She does a lot of like shorts and regular videos. What do we got going on here? Okay, I was getting like emails back to back to back. I'm like, what is going on here? Sorry about that. It just kept going on and on and on. I'm like, what the fuck? So then, anyways, I hear allegedly innocent had a lot to say as well. So I'm gonna play a little pinch of that too, because I thought it was interesting how the tide has turned in her. I believe allegedly innocent was one of her mods. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she is. And she seems to have caught on and has her down to a dang T. Somebody had made like a small little clip of it, or a short of her, I'm guessing her live stream she did. And I'm sure it just chapped the hell right out of BJ's ass when she heard it. So let me pull this up real quick. I think it might be a Hartley clip. I think Hartley might have clipped it, but I'm not too sure. But oh, by the way, while we're looking for that, I think this is really interesting too for you guys to hear. So you know how BJ never did strikes before? She had never done strikes before. She wasn't one that really ever did strikes. It just wasn't in her, just wasn't in her. Well, we do know that David loves to strike. And I thought this was a really interesting video that Earthy made. It says allegedly opinion does have someone helping her strike channels.
I also want to add to the fact that I also know for a fact that Sinner is helping Brittany J. Brittany, don't send me a cease and desist. I don't want to have you get billed another $212. Brittany J is definitely receiving help based on the strike that your channel received. As your channel manager, I must say, it was, and I've had communication with Sinner, both in email and privately. Mm-hmm. The language type, the way it was written, typed out, was the same as email communications that I've had with him. So Brittany J is receiving help from Sinner. Prove me wrong, Brittany. Prove me wrong by taking me to court. I would absolutely enjoy destroying you in a court of law.
Mic drop. Well, damn.
I've done it before. I'm very good at it. Just let you know.
And again, you thought that would take me out by striking me 3 times? It only counted as 1.
Didn't count as any.
Well, at first it did until it got taken care of. However, here's where I laugh at this. Because everybody else that Brittany has struck, they came from her main channel. They did. Where did mine come from? Her backup. I'm the only one that received a strike from her backup that I know of.
Her backup channel. So not only is she striking with her main channel, she's striking with her fucking backup channel.
Because everyone else that she struck them under her main channel. So
I haven't seen any of the C&Ds to know if he wrote them. All I saw was the strike information.
Sorry, you guys. The dogs are over here barking, and I don't want them to bark in your damn ear. So I was trying to pull this video up, and Voodoo keeps snorting, and I'm like, "Can you stop it so I can unmute this?" Gee, she's ever like huffing and puffing at the door. I'm like, "Can you stop?" Jeez, man. Was it Crumma Reels? I need to see which one of you girls had that video of allegedly up, because it's really good. One of you girls got allegedly. So it wasn't you then, dang it. Okay, let me see here. I know one of you girls had it, and I want to play it. I know Wispy played it last night, but I mean, who has it on there? Who clipped it? Yeah, that was Vipe on there. Viper on Earthy saying that you know, call her bluff. Call his bluff, I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree, Emily Pickles. They're using the hell out of her and don't give two fucks about her channel. Harley did? Okay. I thought it was Harley, but I didn't know. So let's see. Miss Hartley over here dropping good ones. I'll tell you what though, let's see where she's at. All right, I don't see it over here. Oh, okay, yeah, I do. I was, for some reason, I don't know why I was looking for her face. I don't. Oh my god. Okay, I found it, and here it is. Why I was looking for her, a picture of it. It's a poodle. Yeah, you guys. Oh my god. Here we go. All right, here it is now, Miss Hartley. Okay,
and
here
that
we go.
she didn't care if he was a pedophile, and that she protected her pedophile husband, and the coup de grace, she financially benefited from the monster in her life. You are one sick, awful, soulless human being to make up a lie, and I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. And so the day that I heard it, I heard the recording. There was a platform. There was a live. There were people there, panel on Brittany J's channel. Call me a liar. And those comments were absolutely said. And even though my heart was pounding and I felt like the most foolish human being on the planet, I felt foolish. I just unsubscribed. I just quietly unsubscribed and just sort of took a break from the whole YouTube thing. Didn't get nasty, didn't sling mud, didn't try to be vocal and nope, I had my answer. I knew what I needed to know, Brittany.
Right there. She said, I knew what I needed to know, Brittany. I didn't have to sling mud. I didn't have to act a fool. I didn't have to go off on you. I didn't have to treat you like shit. None of that. She already knew exactly what time it was.
I knew what I needed to know. And then I watched something one night. It was late in the middle of the night, and I got very disturbed. And I thought to myself, what in the hell? Like, are we just going to like wake up one morning and she will have just keeled over dead with the camera rolling? Like, this is bizarre. No one falls asleep.
This is her friend. This used to be her moderator. So, I mean, I feel like it's pretty fucking important. If she's saying this stuff and she believes this and feels this way, obviously, we're not the only ones. And I'm going to rewind this. Listen to what she just said.
Like, this is bizarre. No one falls asleep night after night after night after night after night mid-sentence, unless you have narcolepsy. And I would be willing to bet by now you would have shown that, receipt that there's a medical issue. And it was at that point that I said, without naming anyone, I said, this is dangerous. Please get help. Doesn't have to be this way. Didn't name any names. Still trying to be respectful, even though I was horrified at the lie, the absolute abject, no question lie about Cluminati and her child, who were victimized, Brittany. Real victimization. It was real. Not your petty little bullshit drama. Real world. And Clue stepped up and protected her child. And then you come up once again, every step you make, you just make the situation worse for yourself. Like, every step you make, it gets worse. I watched for a long time, not talking in channel, just watching. And I watched so many of your subscribers saying, let's just talk about the case tonight. Let's just talk about true crime. Let's don't do drama. Let's don't talk about those people. Let's just talk about. They were pleading with you, Brittany. They were begging you to move on, and you couldn't shut your mouth. And so channels embarked on this path, and they just started saying, okay, well, if she's going to talk about us, she's going to slander us, and she's going to gossip about us and run us into the ground night after night after night after night, we will show it and do reactions on our channels. And that's it. That's what happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jay. 1939 German antics. I bet she don't feel that way now, does she? I bet she sure as hell don't feel that way now. Ain't no BJ going to save Sebastian at all, in my opinion. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Roro says, hold on. But we got a hideous song made about us. Get the fuck out of here. Hellfire, glad you see it now for what it is now. For the longest time, you'd say we were gang stalkers. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, now she realizes it. Like, now people are starting to fucking get what we were saying a long time ago. I mean, I'm glad they get it now, but I mean, shit. We've been said this. We've been saying these things, you know what I mean? And we got called liars and haters and hate channels and damn, this is a long ass fucking. I don't know what the hell all that even is, babe, but I'll look at it later, okay? That's a whole lot of shit. It's a whole lot of shit to be looking at right now on the live stream. Well, that's a whole lot of stuff. I can't read all that right now. That's too much. This too much. This too much. All I stinking know. Was there something? Hold on. There was something that was said today. Hold on a second. Let's see here. We got a clip we're gonna play. Okay, so hold on. This was made like 27 minutes ago. This was 27 minutes ago. So I really don't like I said, I really don't like to play people's clips that were just made, you know what I'm saying? Because I just feel like I want to make sure they get the view for it. Is this gonna SBA, are you okay with me playing the clip that you just put out, or do you want me to wait? Is SBA in here? I don't want to play it if you want, because you, like I said, you just made it, so I want to give you time to wait. Did I read that right? Shady left too. Oh, ain't no fucking way Shady left. Shit, she'll defend that fucking piece of shit for fucking the rest of her time on YouTube. Girl, Shady ain't fucking going nowhere. Yeah, Shady was in her stream last night. Hold on, Flutter now. What? No, that's wrong. Right, Flutter, hold on now. Why you saying that? She ain't going nowhere. That Shady bitch ain't got nowhere else to go. I don't think anybody else would take her ass in. She said you wrong for that. You wrong for that. Okay, is SBA in here? Can I play your video, baby? I just want to make sure. I don't want to just play it without it. Play it. Because it's only been up for 30 minutes. So unless you're okay with me playing it and sharing the link, I don't want to. I don't want to just play it without you saying it's okay. So if anybody's in here or can go get SBA to see, should be ashamed. Ask her if it's okay if we play her video. There she is. There she is. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want it's, you know what I mean? Because you only had it out 27 minutes or so, 30 minutes. So was this clipped from today? Or is this from yesterday? Or when is this from? I just wanted to get some clarification real fast because I got it pulled up on the other side here. Let me come over here to the StreamYard side real quick. Smoke them if you got them. BT, what are you doing over here? I didn't even see you sit. Hey, how long you been back here?
Just 5 minutes.
Dang, look at there. I wasn't even over on this side of YouTube on the StreamYards. I was over on the other side.
Were you sleeping, or was it Duke running?
Oh yeah, I was over here talking to SBA. You didn't hear me?
I know you would talk to SBA. I was just
I got her video pulled up, so I was over here had her video pulled up. I didn't have She said yes, you can. Okay, I just got your message. She said yes, you can. All right, I got it pulled up, ready to rock and roll, baby.
All right.
But because it was only made like 30 minutes ago, I didn't want to be rude and just play it without her permission, you know?
Oh, wait.
And it says
Hellfire says we should talk about Karen Reed. Should we?
No. No. No.
I'm just fucking with you. We should talk about Karen.
We ain't Karen reading it. Not today.
You're not Karen reading it.
You guys come over here. Listen, Hellfire, listen. I'll give you guys, listen, I'll make you guys a live stream. You guys can hang out and talk Karen Reed all day, but that's not right this second.
Yeah. You know he's facing more charges in Jersey. He just got more charges.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah. Fun
All
time.
right, so Brittany claims more have received RO paperwork, but who? Because I ain't got shit.
When your belief is that the whole world is lying, but only one man speaks the truth, that, my dear, is a cult.
That lady sits there with his quote Fifi's flashing a weapon, intoxicated, and we're all just supposed to be like,
God.
he was just drunk though. He can threaten all of our families. What? He can threaten our women. They're just supposed to, and she runs to the court because
When did he ever threaten your families or the women? When did he ever threaten your families? You're a liar. Once again, lies through your teeth. Craig didn't threaten any of them. What families? Whose families did he threaten? Somebody ride by your house nonsense? They did mine. They did ride by my house. Has anybody threatened to fly drones over your house nonsense? Or trail cams?
They didn't threaten to fly
Sounds
him
like
over
some
yours.
people have had enough of certain.
They didn't threaten to fly him over yours.
Bro, I'm so tired of the fucking trail cams. This lady is such a liar. It was
Yeah.
someone in the chat that was trolling her, and she takes it like super seriously. Do you really think looking at that house that a bunch of motherfuckers are just running around your property equipping trail cams to your fucking property line? Like, are you serious? And you
Well, I
wouldn't
think
see
what
them.
it was to prove was that she got money from her subscribers to get cameras up and supposedly had cameras all around her house. But claimed that she, these people had put the, you know what I mean, that they put these trail cams up as a troll or said something like that as a troll or whatever, because she should have had cameras up. She should have been like, no, you don't have cameras all around my house. Nobody was here and I'm not worried about that, whatever. But instead she took it and ran with it.
Yeah, she's just like, they say they put trail cams. No,
And that didn't come from Cletus. That didn't come from Clue. That didn't come from me or you or anybody else. So I mean, what the hell?
That was
As far as the drones go, the drones were said to fly over T Rev's house because we were talking about how tall the grass was since he moved out. That had nothing to do with her, nothing to do with where she lives. Her name was never involved in it.
It's like, lady, she's just burning it down, man. It's like she does like the work. I seen her channel is losing subs. Her views are down. It's like, lady,
BJ's lost, I think, close to 700 subs on her big channel, and I think 300 maybe 300 on her smaller channel.
Yeah, it's like, what are you
which
doing?
are total about 1,000 subscribers in the last couple of days, and then she had 17 participants in her live stream last night.
It's like, you're killing your channel. Low cows don't get a lot of views. Low cows start dropping. I told you.
Yeah, she's heard that burning it down. She burning it down.
It's like,
Brianna says, listen to her tell us about ourselves. We're all out here flying trail cams and planting drones and shit. All right, here we go. Well, here we go.
Sounds like some people have had enough of certain small channels. The big mouth crybaby one who's desperate for attention. I'm sorry to bring this up again, but the narrative is that you're against men now because they are saying you only filed against a man. Can you confirm, please, that it was against a man and a woman, please? Yes. I filed, and this is all I can say, okay? I filed a no contact order against Cletus and Clue, not just Cletus. And neither one of the orders that were filed against them is about sexual harassment of any kind. Neither. But I have 2 orders right here in my hand. Hold on. Here's the one. Let me cover my finger up. I can't, it'll docs, but yeah. Order number 1. Order number 2. Look, 2 orders. There's 2 orders. Not just 1, 2. Okay. 2. I'm not Petunia. I'm not, but I'm just saying there's no conspiracy against men. None. That's not what it's about. At the end of the day, I can't make myself any more clear than what I have. It's about protecting my family and myself. I don't know if one of these people's going to come to my house. Do y'all? People can say that they're not going to all day long.
Hold on. Wait a minute. She said she's got 2 packets and she served one on Clue and Cletus. Is that in the same packet? Or she served 2 packets to each one of them? Or what? Or is she saying she served Clue and Cletus in 1 packet and she's got another packet to serve somebody else? I need to hear this again. Was this today or yesterday? When was this? When was this today? Because see, we're so fucking confused on this shit. I know she did C&Ds. I know she tried to do C&Ds on all 4 of us. As far as I knew, only 3 were delivered. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on. But I know initially I thought there was 4 that went out. As far as the bullshit with these ROs, I was under the impression only Cletus got one. And now she's saying Clue got one. But we know she fucking lies so goddamn much. It's hard to fucking believe what she says. She lies way too fucking much. It's hard to tell when she's being serious and when she's not.
You can say you're not going to do a lot of things. That's not going to put my mind at ease. When I've been threatened for months on end. And for the people to say that I haven't been threatened, I suggest you go back and re-educate yourself. Sounds like you need to go find somewhere else to watch, Jenny. I would love to be a fly on the wall listening to them to talk about this offline, just saying. House nonsense. They did mine. They did ride by my house. Has anybody threatened to fly drones over your house nonsense? Or trail cams?
No, and they didn't threaten to fly them over your house either.
Sounds like some people have had enough of certain small channels. The big mouth crybaby one who's desperate for attention. I'm sorry to bring this up again, but the narrative is that you're against men now because they are saying you only filed against a man. Can you confirm, please, that it was against a man and a woman, please? Yes. I filed, and this is all I can say, okay? I filed a no contact order against Cletus and Clue, not just Cletus. And neither one of the orders that were filed against them is about sexual harassment of any kind. Neither. But I have 2 orders right here in my hand. Hold on. Here's the one. Let me cover my finger up.
No, there's no order. You have a summons. Get that correct.
I can't it'll docs, but yeah. Order number 1. Order number 2. Look.
Did she
2
show
orders.
these on the screen? Is this from yesterday or
2
today
orders.
or what?
Not just one.
I don't know.
I'm asking SBA because she clipped it. Oh, she said this morning. So okay. Well, I just didn't know if she was saying this the other day, like if this was said the other day or today or what. This morning, she held up packets. Oh, she did. Because I was going to say, without proof, I don't believe shit she fucking says without showing anything. Let me go see what the fuck paper she showed. Because I don't believe a fucking word she says. I just don't. I mean, like I said, we've watched and listened to her lies so goddamn much. I can't fucking believe shit she fucking says. I'm sorry. I just don't.
I don't believe her either, but we'll see. Is like
right.
Is a hearing?
I mean, if she did, but I think it's fucked up. But either way, if she filed, it's fucked up to file on Cletus. It's way fucked up to file on Clue and Cletus. I mean, that's some bullshit, dude.
Well, it's fucked up to file anything, frivolous fucking anything on people so that they have to pay money to go there, to defend themselves, waste their time, waste their money to defend a frivolous.
But it was a waste of fucking time and money when fucking I wanted to file one on, when I did go file one on fucking David, it was a waste of time. It was a waste of money. It was fucking shitty as hell. She couldn't believe I did that shit. Why was I doing that? Well, I mean, when somebody's doing this, it's harassment when it's done to you, right? It's stalking when it's done to you, but it ain't shit when it happens over here to us, right? It's okay for him to do all the same bullshit to us. It doesn't mean shit. But then it happens to you allegedly, and it's, oh my god, it's stalking, it's harassment. Oh my god, we need to send C&Ds. We need to do this. We need to go get ROs. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's true.
It's ridiculous, and that right there is why you have people leaving like they are right now.
Well, it's kind of like you go to the store and you say, "Can I have a hero, turkey sandwich hero?" And they come back with fucking sushi. It's like you went there to order a hero and you're giving us sushi. It's the same thing with her. You go there for true crime and she's like literally talking, falling asleep, talking drama. It's not what people ordered. People ordered you to do your fucking milquetoast fucking true crime where you basically read articles, the easiest job in the world, to literally read articles and watch News Nation and then just say, wow, what do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? Like the easiest job in the fucking world to do. You don't do any in-depth research. You don't break it down. You're not a legal eagle. You're not an ex-lawyer. You're not an ex-cop. You're just literally a layman's person that's just saying, wow, look at this article. Wow, look at this video. Easiest shit in the world to do. And yet you fucked it up. How can you fuck that up? Make it $5 to $6 grand a month, just literally reacting to News Nation and articles of trending cases. And you fucked it up. Congratulations.
Okay, hold on. Who fucked it up?
BJ.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know if you was talking about her or if you said something else. I had to let Duke out.
Yeah. But speaking of dogs, did you see the Hassan controversy with that one?
No, I did not.
Apparently, he electrocuted his dog on a live stream with an electric shock collar, and then he tried to lie.
Oh, yes, I did. I just didn't know who the guy you were talking about. Yes, he's a big orange fluffy dog.
Yes, and then he forces his dog
on the bed, and then he screams, and I'm like, oh my god, okay. So my little dog, like when they're playing with each other or they play too rough, like the puppy and the other one, she'll scream every once in a while. Like if it's if she bites her ear or whatever with her sharp little tooth, like she'll scream like that. But that dog was just standing there all by himself, and all of a sudden he just screeches and jumps back on that bed.
You saw he was reaching for something as well.
Yeah, so they said they think that that's. Then they started proving that that was a shot caller. He's like, I don't believe in that, but my uncle did.
But do you know,
Okay.
like, apparently that dog, they have video that dog is forced to sit there for 4 hours and not moving while the guy's live streaming, straight, just lying there for 4 hours. And then whenever the dog gets
Well,
up,
I mean, it's not unheard of, Beats him. Mine will go. I'll let them out, give them their teas, and they'll crawl right up in here in their beds, and they'll sleep for 3 or 4 hours while we
yeah,
live.
but like the moment the dog tries to get up, he turns around and stares at the dog, and the dog walks back to his bed. Like he's forced to sit there.
Oh, that.
Did you ever see that? Did you see the whole Hassan stuff, man? It's fucking crazy. And then he tried to show the collar and said it only vibrates. But meanwhile, someone proved, like, showed that it's taped up and the prongs are removed. And that's like a day later he did this. It's like, it's kind of crazy, man. I was like watching it. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let me see. I'm going to see if I can find like a clip of it. Well, the New York Post is posting about it now, apparently. So, you want to play the New York Post one about it?
Yeah, I thought you were pulling it up. Yeah, go ahead, play it. Yeah.
I'll play the New York
We
Post.
can do a quick sidebar. Yeah, we can do a quick sidebar. But you know what? Here, let me do a trigger warning because we all love animals, and I know this is gonna piss my chat the fuck off. So hold on, let me give him a warning. Okay, you guys, hold on. I already know this is gonna piss you the fuck off because you guys love animals like I do. So this guy, he's got a big orange fluffy dog, and he uses a shock collar on him. So trigger warning.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah, because I don't know if it is. Well,
he's saying
it's he's saying it's not. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's saying it vibrates. That it makes.
Oh, vibrates. Okay, well, that's a hell of a lot better than a shock.
That's his statement. He says it's a vibrator. People are saying it's a shock collar. That's the controversy. That's the situation. So allegedly, it's a shock collar. Allegedly, but let me see. This is a news from News Nation, New York Post.
What?
Of using a shock collar on his dog Kaya in order to keep her in the shot. The moment in question played out during a Twitch live stream on Tuesday.
But it is emblematic of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
What? See? Play that. Listen. Play. No.
That you like, look at his hand.
You hear him start saying Kaya. You hear him how he says that? Kaya, lay down. Or he gets all mad at her.
I'm going to slow it down. So you just look at this guy's hand over here.
The fuck off with this.
Now he's saying that the dog hit his dew claw, and that's how he got hurt. That's why he made that sound.
No. In my opinion, no. No.
It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just.
You see, he moves his hand there, like he's grabbing for something.
Fucking go, just stop.
So
he grabs for something, and then she screeches out.
Yeah.
Fuck him, little dirty bitch.
So there's more to it.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby.
I don't know how you can just like have this dog and you don't pet him. Like you just have him sitting there for hours on that. And that's wild to me, actually. As much as I joke around with dogs, I do like animals. I pet them. I just don't have a pet with me.
It's just. You're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Social media immediately went into a frenzy over the speculation about the extremely influential streamer, who is no stranger to stirring up hate, including calling Israelis inbred, saying it doesn't matter if rapes happen to women during Hamas's October 7th, 2023 attack on Israel, and that America deserved the September 11th, 2001 terror attacks. But it was his moment with Kaya that sparked so much outrage that Piker's name became a trending search topic. This Hassan guy is torturing his dog for views. Please do something if you can. This is sickening, one user on X posted. OMG, I'm physically ill. Put a shock collar on Hassan, wrote another. But it wasn't just social media users who were upset. Two of Piker's fellow influencers were also quick to condemn him. A streamer known as Tectone posted, I always wondered how Hassan keeps his dog behind him all stream. It's because he's been using a shock collar on a setting so high that his dog f***ing screams when he uses it. Using your dog as a prop to seem more friendly,
Fuck that
relatable,
dude.
and
Cancel his
down-to-earth when
bitch
in
ass.
Well, I bet you there's more. Let me just skip this, guys, the commentary. So we'll just go to this thing. So here it is.
control over a meek animal, and then turning pain. Post this pic comparing a close-up image of a collar around a dog resembling Kaya's neck with a photo of a shock collar for sale, and an old resurfaced clip in which he says Hassan admitted that his dog...
Just a heads up, Tectone really does not like Hassan Piker. So grain of salt with this guy.
dog's collar was too tight.
And now it's mainstream. I love her. I think her collar's too tight.
Well, it's here we get.
You have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get one. I think you're choking her.
She's like, it's a lot of neck meat.
Meanwhile, Piker responded to Fallout by denying that he has abused his dog in any way.
It's going viral that they're claiming that the most well-trained and the most spoiled, best kept after dog on the planet is actually being abused by me, apparently. Because I gave her the place command while she was getting off, and then she yelped. I suspect it's coming from, some crazy haters. They said you shocked her with a button. Yeah. In my evil.
Yeah, so he later responds. I think he pulls up showing it, but people some guy went to his in-depth video showing that there's possibly tape around it and the prongs were removed, and it took him 20 hours and hours to fucking respond. You know what I mean? Which is kind of wild to me because if the world is trending that you're a dog abuser, you think you go live immediately and show and be like, hey guys, this is not a shock collar. I wasn't shocking my dog. Here you go. But yeah. But it's just wild to me that this guy is would do that. What do you think, Queen? I think you said your comment, fuck this guy, but anywho. Let me see. But what do you guys think? What's your thoughts on this? Okay, so he's claiming that people were lied to, but people are claiming that it's taped and that it's actually, so let me see. I was watching someone video earlier that was explaining and breaking it down. I gotta find it. So he's claiming it's not a shock collar, it just does vibrate, and people are stating that he altered it, but it is what it is. How many subs does he have? He has a lot of views, man, on Twitch. He gets a lot of live viewers. He's 30,000 live viewers or some shit like that. Average live viewers. He's on Twitch.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's that's no.
Yeah, he gets 30, 40. Yeah. Yeah, he gets 30,000 to 40,000 average live viewers. So he's pretty big.
So yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think the dog was shocked.
That's really fucked up.
See, we should just let Duke after this guy. Have him bite him.
Man.
Have him bitten by Duke. I don't know how you can just like, I don't know. I don't get it, to be honest with you, why you would need a shock collar. He says, oh, I professionally trained him. If you professionally trained that dog, you wouldn't need a shock collar or any sort of vibrant collar for your house. And why would you have your dog wear a collar constantly like that? And that's that tight. It's like wild to me.
Yeah, there's. I don't fuck with shock collars ever. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. All right, so she has her live on members only. I'm guessing because she wants people to pay the membership to see the paperwork. But thankfully, we have somebody who records them all. So give me 1 second. I'll go grab it and we'll pull it up and play it real fast because I want to see this paperwork that she shows for proof, allegedly. I don't believe shit this bitch fucking says. Not a goddamn word.
Just back to the, while you're getting that, you know, if Hassan Piker wants to solve this issue, he should put the collar around his neck and let his audience shock him for every super chat. Or if it's not a shock, just vibrate.
Well, okay, vibrating's a hell of a lot different than shocking them around their neck.
Yeah. I think he's saying it's vibrating. I don't believe it. I think he should if it is a shock thing, just as his penance, he needs to put the shock collar around his neck, and for every super chat he gets like buzzed. He might get killed by it eventually because that's a lot of super chats he gets. Yeah, he had someone timed it. He had the dog sit there for 4 hours straight on that same bed. It wasn't even getting up from that bed. It wasn't like walking around the room or going near him. It just sat on that bed for 4 hours. It's kind of wild. So,
yeah, that's a long fucking time actually to be sitting on a fucking. Which don't get me wrong, like I said, my dogs fucking sleep like that too. They sleep, they'll sleep for hours at a time. You know what I mean? Like they'll stay up here and sleep.
Yeah,
they'll lay here next to me and sleep for fucking hours. You know what I mean? It's not like they won't. You know.
Yeah,
but to force them to lay there, no, they get up and go and come and go as they fucking please. They're not
people
to do anything like that, anyways. You know. All right, here we go. Gotta put this up. She is running her motherfucking mouth quite a lot today, actually.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Some dogs, but it seems something odd. I mean, have you ever I think CRR says my dog are created for 6 to 10 hours a day while I'm at work. Oh, okay. I don't know. Something odd about this guy with his dog. It's a little odd, but we will see. I will say they are alleging it's a shock collar. I think it's a shock collar, but he's alleging it's a vibrate. So it is what it is.
Already going through enough. I challenge that woman's degree. Very unprofessional.
So this is, I'm guessing, a clip that was uploaded. Let's see.
You don't like your nastiness with profession.
Yeah, this looks like it's a clip here. Hold on. This one says uploaded. No, beads. You're not nodding off. You're not on substances. You look so stupid denying it and still picking out those exact comments when people call you out on your lies, and you deny. It's you, Beej, that can't live without the chaos and drama. And man, I can't wait for you to have to face the consequences of trying to ruin another man because you'll do anything to play a victim. This is a clip. Let me see here. Let me go down and see if I can pull this live stream from today. Thursday Thoughts here. Here's the whole live stream. Okay, here we go.
How are you? Good to see you. Join me in saying a prayer for Angel of Light. Let's pray that the treatment, cancer treatment, goes well. And
all right, can you all hear it anyways? And can you hear what's being said when she's talking? I know you can't see it, but can you hear it?
hold on, guys.
B Tim.
Yes, I could see that it's unsubscribe emo.
Yeah, I said you can't see it. Can you hear it with your ears? Can you hear it? I know you can't
Yes.
see it, but can you hear it? Okay.
Yes.
So the sound's working. All right. I just wanted to make sure, but you weren't answering me, so I didn't know if my computer
Maybe
had stopped or something, you know.
All right. Well, next, it is what it is. Maybe you should get a shot collar for me. Be like, oh, I'm joking. It's just like,
Yeah.
Tim, are you there?
All right, here we go.
You just taught me something. Triggered. Hey, they were hate watchers anyway. I know, triggered. I'm trying to look at it that way. That if I'm being honest, that kind of makes me feel bad too, because it's like I had that many hate watchers. That many hate watchers. Dang. It's definitely true. The hardest parts in life do in fact make you stronger. This is a test. Absolute test. You lost subscribers, but you gained peace. Go figure. Right? Right. I like that. You have a great point. Keeping it on the low. Yeah. I may have lost subscribers, but in the long run, I'm gaining peace from it. Yeah. I like that. I need to look at it that way. Maybe they were deleted, Andy. Pink Dagger says, exactly, triggered. Majority weren't real supporters anyway. And maybe the ones that were will be back after it's all said and done. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. You look, aw, thank you. Y'all are always so sweet. If I need an ego boost, I'm just going to go live. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Hey, Truth Told. It's good to see you. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. Hey, Jamie. Lacey says, I can't wear hoodies. They smother me. Oh, I love them. I love them, but it has to be the perfect weather for me to. Good morning in the clouds. Good morning. Hi, Jamie. Those colors look beautiful. You think?
All right, I'm gonna. I got it playing like fast. I mean, I got it on 1.25, but she's already got it sped up. So is it too fast?
Not to me, but let's see for the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know we can handle it like fast like that, but I didn't know if it was too fast for the chat to, you know what I mean? If it's going too fast, I don't want to keep it rattling off that fast.
They say no, I can't stand her. No, I'm back, Rumble. No, it's fine for me. No, it's fine.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I just didn't want to make it too fast, you know what I mean? But I do want to see this paperwork that she's putting out. She's pulling a Betty, going after those that have money, looking for a payday. That's sure as hell what it seems like, huh, CB? She knows I ain't got a fucking.
Well, she knows that
I ain't got nothing to give you.
She knows that you've actually successfully beaten a frivolous lawsuit and know exactly how to beat a frivolous lawsuit. So, good luck.
Right. Straight up. All right, here we go. I don't know what the timestamp is of her sharing these papers, or I'd go right to it just to see. But I don't. Like I said, I don't believe shit she says. So I don't know what.
We're gonna celebrate. Hey, little D, welcome to the Gummy Squad. TLC is me. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I don't understand that. Let me get triggered. Now put my lipstick on. I'm telling y'all, advice, okay? Bath and Body Works. Hold on. Give me a second. Bath and Body Works, guys. I don't even like lipstick. I rarely wear lipstick. But Bath and Body Works is the only place where I get lipstick that I actually like, and it does.
I then went to Alaska, spent my damn money, came home, and damn Rusty's laid up on my couch.
Oh my God. I sent this fucking lady to somebody else, and I was cracking up about the CNA thing that she does. This lady is fucking hilarious. She would be having it on her screen. We were talking about her, so of course she's going to have it up there.
Get my last Milwaukee's best. Hell, I like my damn light bill earning. I will.
Then you know. One second. Sorry, guys. All right. Let me see. Hold on one moment. I'm sorry.
Hold on one moment. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold. Hold, please.
Okay.
Let me see here. Billy Sunday, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Queen, she throws them on Queen. She shows them last night around the 1.5 mark, I believe. Oh, okay. Last night, because this is today's live. So it was in last night's live then? What is this, Philip? We'll say Phil here. Philomena. I can't say this. Raina. So we'll say Miss Raina, thank you for becoming a new member. Cocoa Puffs, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Monica, Clue would have told us if she got one on Clue 2. We talked about for hours. BJ is such a liar. A fucking liar. I bet she went after she got one on Clue. Well, the thing is, I don't think she did. I think she thought she filled one out for Clue and Cletus, and it was for just Cletus. But I think maybe her intention was to have one for Clue. I don't know. I haven't seen the paperwork, so I can't say one way or another. She very well might have got one on Clue. I don't know. I haven't seen the paperwork, so I can't say for sure if she did or didn't. Clue very well may have got one. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's play this for a second. I'm gonna go see if I can find this other one.
Tony says, I challenge that woman's degree. I cannot believe it, Tony. I am absolutely shocked. She's showing her. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me see.
But her behavior towards men and Larry's behavior towards other men is a fucking problem. And it's just
I don't even have words. I cannot even believe she just said that. Her behavior towards men. Went after NorCal Jim. What did I say? I said Jim. Jim was another, he was a mod of mine, and Jim was talking shit about me in her chat and other people's chats. And I said a couple I don't even remember what I said about Jim, but it wasn't mistreating men. Jim was talking shit about it unsolicited. No, NorCal Jim was over in your chat talking shit about me, and I responded and defended myself.
And
sorry if you don't like that, but that's not you are playing a dirty game nonsense. And this narrative that you're pushing, this false narrative that I'm falsely accusing men, this isn't going to age well at all. I'm telling you right now. Jim has been running his mouth for yes, he has. Happy holidays. And I'm so glad that y'all are seeing it. I can't believe this. Hey, Crafty Gypsy. Y'all please click that thumbs up too, guys. If you want to become a member, consider joining. What's up, Tiffany? Good to see you, my sister from another mister. All right. I got to hurry, y'all. I got just a little bit longer.
escalating problem. I've got escalating. Sits there. And short TV flashing a weapon, intoxicated, and we're all just
oh my God.
He was just drunk.
Yeah, that's way too fast. We're going to have to slow this down just a hair.
So he can threaten all of our families. What? He can threaten our women. They're just supposed to, and she runs to the court because.
When did he ever threaten your families or the women? When did he ever threaten your families? You're a liar. Once again, lies through your teeth. Greg didn't threaten any of them. What families? Whose families did he threaten? Somebody ride by your house? Nonsense. They did mine. They did.
They threatened to drive by mine. I'm not sure they didn't. I think they just haven't put it out yet. So in my opinion, I definitely do. And I think your mod Shayna, who lives in Peoria, 30 minutes away from me, 43 minutes away from me, I think she could very easily drive by here. And I think David has tried to get people to drive by my house. So yeah, I do think you guys are doing some dirty ass shit behind the scenes. I most definitely do.
Ride by my house. Has anybody threatened to fly drones over your house? Nonsense. Or trail cams? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, I didn't exactly. But Carolina Moon, I did say something about Jim the other day because he was talking trash about me in their chat. Jump Flip says, I really can't stand the venomous voice, just my opinion. I can't believe she said she's saying what she's saying. They did, Eric, 100%. Ebony, and Ivory. Ebony says, Craig never threatened anyone. Oh my God, but I do remember someone making threats about a P. Yep, I do too. Ebony. Lee Zimmerman said, and those two goaded into showing G on TikTok. I can't believe this. Sounds like some people have had enough of certain small channels. The big mouth crybaby one who's desperate for attention. I'm sorry to bring this up again, but the narrative is that you're against men now because they are saying you only filed against a man. Can you confirm, please, that it was against a man and a woman, please? Yes. I filed, and this is all I can say, okay? I filed a no contact order against Cletus and Clue, not just Cletus. And neither one of the orders that were filed against them is about sexual harassment of any kind.
Bro, look at that chat. Look at those numbers.
But I have 2 orders right here in my hand.
Bro, look at how many people are watching.
Yeah, she had, this is she. I don't know about today, but I know last night she had 16 people in her side chat. And yeah.
Like, you didn't want to listen to me, BJ. I told you what
She didn't want to listen to
do.
any of us. We told her she's burning her shit to the fucking ground.
I told you, don't do this, don't do this. And then you do it, Betty. Is Betty doing well? No. She is not doing well either. Okay? And you're going to bring a BS fucking false, another frivolous lawsuit, another frivolous thing, and it's going to fucking destroy your channel even more. You're being stupid, lady. Like, really stupid. So, congratulations. I mean, dummy. I swear to God, you tell people, you keep on playing, but my God. And then she's like, I'll build a new. Do you realize how fucking tough it is to rebuild something that is completely fucking destroyed? You're literally destroying your channel. You're literally destroying the goose that laid the golden egg. Like, you had it very easy. You got mild criticism and you fucked it up. You just went way too hard on people for no fucking reason. And it got worse and worse. And then you dumbass decided, let me invite the worst of the internet to defend me and think that's not going to backfire on me. Well, it backfired. You know, you had people that you could rely on and you fucked them. But whatever. Keep on doing you. Blame everyone else for your failures. Never accept that you failed yourself. Oh, well. That's all I have to say for that part. You can hit the play if you want. Or we could just keep on talking. Well, the law is going to wipe the floor with her. The problem is that she's going to go in there and she's going to have to present her evidence and she's going to look really stupid. And it's like you're losing a lot. You had a very easy situation where you just simply had to do is just lukewarm true crime. Look at fucking Justin. The most boring man alive. But you know what? He's not doing frivolous lawsuits. Is he? Is he doing frivolous ROs on people? Nope. Nope, not at all. Because he's not a...
Yeah, he was minding his fucking business. That's what he was doing. All right, here we go.
Hold on. Here's the one. Let me cover my finger up. I can't it'll docs, but yeah. Order number 1. Order number 2. Look. 2 orders. There's 2 orders. Not just 1, 2. Okay. 2. I'm not Petunia. I'm not, but I'm just saying. There's no conspiracy against men. None. That's not what it's about. At the end of the day, I can't make myself any more clear than what I have. It's about protecting.
That's why I try to mute, because I know you can hear me over here, and I know you can hear the dog going, and then you hear Voodoo going.
Yeah, you're sleeping.
Sounds like a fucking freight train over here. So that's why I try to stay muted. I know, boy.
These dogs just eat and sleep all day. That's it.
Tim Uncle B. Tim loves you. You hear that?
No.
You love me too. Oh.
No.
That was sweet.
I
okay.
I don't care for this.
Yeah,
dog.
now I hear they don't want to hear that now. Hey, come on.
My family and myself. I don't know if one of these people's going to come to my house. Do y'all? People can say that they're not going to all day long. You can say you're not going to do a lot of things. That's not going to put my mind at ease when I've been threatened for months on end. And for the people to say that I haven't been threatened, I suggest you go back and re-educate yourself.
I think you should too,
Sounds like
because
you
you
need to
said you said that David didn't deserve an RO. You said he didn't deserve a lifetime RO.
Go find somewhere else to watch, Jenny. I would love to be a fly on the wall listening to them to talk about this offline, just saying. Twist, nonsense. So sad. Yeah, the truth is not in this chick. That's what's so crazy about it. They've all alluded to relatives being in your state, trail cams, etc. Yeah, sure did. I would have done the same thing as you, Britt. You know, one of those nut jobs is currently driving to a stadium to put that image on a jumbotron. What do you mean? What do you mean? Happy holidays. You have been dragged through the mud. I have, yeah. Happy holidays says the papers you showed. Are you being silly? Are you being facetious? Thank you. Please click that channels. I've always said this is about protecting your family and not about stopping them from calling you names or reviewing you. Let me ask you guys something. Do y'all think this is going to stop them from talking? I don't at all. This isn't about taking somebody's freedom of speech. Evidence has been gathered daily for the past year and a half. The amount of things collected are overwhelming. Yeah, it is. It's more than we can go through, honestly. If they are innocent, why take the video? Right. Well, I'm just going to tell you, taking videos down is a waste of time because it's already been recorded. So, but like I said, I'm not here to talk about any of that. I'm just here to say, listen, nonsense. I know you want papers. I know you want to be served. I know, girl. I believe you, me. I hear you. I know you want papers. I know you want a RO, or you want a, what do you call it? You want a cease and desist. You, at this point, I think you would be happy with a letter, just something you can show up and say you got it, right? I know, but I'm not interested. And you're wasting your time. I'm not sending you anything. The fact that you are pleading and begging to be dragged into court is...
Who's asking her to send them shit? I must have missed that part. Who asked her to send stuff? Do you know, B-Tim? Did she say, or?
I don't know. I think she did say, I think Nonsense did say, send me those papers, because remember she said she was going to sue everyone or some shit or whatever. Yeah. I think a lot of people were asking for those papers, including you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, instead she sent some shitty cease and desist that are inaccurate, that got her now into litigation in Pennsylvania. And now she's going to have to go to, I guess she's trying to file an RO against Cletus and Clue, I guess, whatnot. And that has to be dealt with. So she's like literally like Betty in 2024 when she said, this will be the year of lawsuits. See how that worked out for her. Going to jail, utterly humiliated on the internet, and looking like a complete fool, and costing her thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars. Really worked out great for Betty. See how it works out good for you. We'll see how well it works out for you, BJ. Stupid is as stupid does, my mama always said. Just like Forrest Gump. Jesus Christ.
All right, here we go.
something's really not right with you. That's not. Yeah, War Eagle, to the point where she's willing to go to court for it. I can't. I can't. I just have to. What? Oh, hey, Ameline, it's okay. Lord.
Her safety is in jeopardy. It's fucking weird.
Oh, I deal with it. Oh, my goodness gracious.
It's fucking dangerous.
You're going to get it, Marlena. I know you're so proud of her. Bless her heart. She's going to be fine. Rita, good to see you. Tracy G, the Crabby Queen. What a cute name. Member for 15 months. Love you, Tracy. Thank you so much. You all with the pics are pretty. Oh, you're so sweet, Michelle. Thank you, guys. Opal says, try to get some much needed rest. Opal. I'm going to try, Opal. Thank you so much, Tracy, for 15 months.
That was just last week or the week before that Larry was shit talking Jim for no fucking reason. Just because Jim is honest about her, he's not even fucking mean. Not at all.
Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what I told Jim. I'm going to tell you exactly what I told Jim, and I got the messages to prove it. If Jim doesn't want me to talk about him, then he'll stop talking about me. It's quite simple. You can't trash somebody, especially regularly, constantly, and expect that somebody's not going to respond. Come on now. Right, music Tourette's. She's missing out on the grift. Can any of you imagine going in front of a judge and have them have them see the videos that they've made about Britney while simultaneously streaming it was free speech? Right. While saying, hey, I'm going to go take a nap so I can tap in tonight to go after her, or how you go live at 8:00 in the morning and hop on everybody's panel from the time you wake up until this is just too much. This is too much. If you don't laugh, you're going to cry, bro. Can any of you? I can't, Eric. Big Al is constantly screaming for Big Al. If I had an audio or video of when he was there at my channel and when he left, he would be completely shut down. I would give anything
video you deleted?
to have that video of when I addressed my subs and told them about him leaving. Like,
you mean the video you deleted? Yeah. Too bad you deleted all those videos.
This is
like you
way
did
too much.
Just like you did with Kylie Rodney.
Lord help me. Help us all, guys. Please, we need it. I've never watched her, thank God. Right? I thought that was Skolnick's husband at first. No, that's a different Al.
Jim is a super respectful and nice guy, but just unprovoked fucking stupid shit. And it's always about they're having an affair on their wife, or they're cheaters, or they're
BTM, check the back.
It's just fucking low blow shit, and she just escalates.
I appreciate it.
The shit, truth, excuse me, the shit there. And then she hosts a panel with people like Lemon and allows that. Host people like Seth Rogers when he pretended, fuck that. She.
Yeah, and I'll host Seth again, and I'll host Center again. Are you kidding me?
I'll do the stupid thing again.
Is textbook example of desperate. I have secondhand embarrassment for her. How are you in your 40s and live on YouTube daily, trying?
Aren't you in your 40s?
To insert yourself in litigation to feel important. Stop, bro.
Aren't you in your 40s?
Y'all are saying about Craig cheating with zero proof. Right, let's talk about it. Making fake screenshots of him talking to a woman.
Nah, it wasn't fake.
Baiting, trying to bait him with women sending him messages, trying to bait. I mean, I cannot with this. Y'all, I hope people are seeing through this. The lies are incredible.
Willingly aligned herself with a group of men to target Granny and Barbecue, who made the statement, "We can get you into the Me Too movement and out of." She is proudly represented by an attorney who wrote a pamphlet for sexual predators on how to get off on sexual assault allegations. She is a danger with her behavior and her ignorance. Not to my physical safety or anybody else's, I do not believe, besides the people in her.
It's like, I'll host that idiot again. If that's what it takes, I'll host him.
All right, did you get the link, baby?
I'll check. I did not. Did you? Where did you send it from?
Well, here, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna send it on Discord and I never hit send, but here it is in the back of this. This is the other one. So there's two. The one I'm playing, and then this is the one that where she allegedly shows this paperwork or whatever the fuck that she claims she has. So that's the one.
Okay, it's which one is it? Is it the hour and 17-minute one?
Yeah, that's the one we're playing now.
What
Thirsty Thursday or whatever? That's today's. That's the one we're playing right now from today. And it says Thirsty Thursday. The one from last night says it's the one from last night is right below it.
You want to play first? I got to share it, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
I got to
share.
share.
Which one are you sharing?
You want Thirsty
Thursday? The one we're playing now or the one from last night?
I don't know. Which one do you want to play?
The one from last night would probably be better. Just went through the one today, and there was you know what I mean? There really wasn't much in it.
Okay, well,
I want to see these alleged paperwork that she supposedly has. I want to see how she's got it, how it's written out.
Well, she shows it on her little screen, and I can't see it because it's so small. I see Thursday.
Able to get a screenshot or no?
It's really small. Let me see. And his southern accent.
I mean, like I said, I just don't until I see it with my own eyes. I don't believe her.
Yeah.
So if she showed
Yeah, like she showed like paperwork on there, and it didn't really. I couldn't see it. I don't know why she thinks this is a smart idea, but it is what it is. But yeah.
Here you go. There's hold on. I have, like I said, I have this one, but it's real small. So if anybody's got screenshots, they can send them over. If not, then it's really not that big of a deal. I just don't believe the bitch. That's all.
Well, let her go to trial. Let her go to in front of a judge and see how that works out for her. I'm sure it's not going to backfire like it already has. She doesn't show the whole paper. It's only 2 pages, but only shows the cropped section, but doesn't address the other 4s. Burnt Toast said. Yeah. I don't know. I think she's full of shit. I think she's either way, it's not a good idea, and it's destroying her channel, and she's being dumb. Oh well. Well, she thinks like the judge is going to give 2 fucks about mean words on the internet. Mean words on the internet. Welcome to the internet. Everyone says mean words. Welcome to real life. People say mean words. Doesn't mean the judge comes in and steals your rights for freedom of speech away because you're an asshole. If that's the case, a lot of people will be in trouble. I don't know. Burnt Toast, she's a liar. Yeah,
all right, yours is on. I was gonna say yours is being shared.
Okay, so you want to play Thursday?
It's showing like all of the whole screen. It's on. I was just waiting on you to open it up to where it was
I could
just
do
like
that.
the box. There you go. Yeah. So I'm gonna drop it.
Is this the one? What time were we up to?
Thursday.
Today? Yeah, it says Thursday, and guess today's Thursday, so this is Thursday.
Yeah,
Thursday.
we went through most of this already. So I was gonna play the next one from last night that says deep dive and chill or something.
This one
should be right there below it. Yeah.
Okay.
And they said, let's see, I think an hour and
He's just talking.
goes to about an hour and a half into it. This is where she supposedly shows her paperwork or whatever the hell.
Well, I don't see it.
Or proof of it. Maybe she cut it out then. I'm just saying this is what they said.
I don't know. Seems like she's going through true crime right now.
Yeah.
Maybe she showed it in the beginning.
Natural pace, 5th and the 20th. We told everybody.
7th to find her daughter. No, I know where the pool is supposed to be fenced.
Can you turn this up?
About a month before.
Well, I'm trying to skip to the part where because she's just talking about.
Guarantee you it probably.
Maybe it's in the beginning.
For being a member for 4 months. Music Threat says, I love you very much, but I don't like gauged ears.
So you won't love you.
I'll still love you, but I just think that you need to think about that a little longer.
What the fuck?
Kim, I know.
Did he just say a gauge?
Give me some earplugs, Brittany. What do they call those little circles?
The earbuds?
No, the piercings.
Holy crap.
Like Sal's got?
Yeah. Yep.
What are they called?
Earbuds. Oh, no, you're talking about earrings? Earrings, studs, the hoops, little hoops. He doesn't have, he doesn't, like, he's not stretching his earlobes out. It's just regular little hoops, black hoops.
No, I want little.
You want to stretch your earlobes?
Little
Gauges?
stretches. Yeah.
Those are so unattractive. No.
Yeah, just a little one.
No.
Little one?
That's nasty. No offense, but I don't like gauge ears. Craig wants to gauge his ears. No, bro. No. You're having a midlife crisis.
Like smaller than a dime.
Chet, that's crazy.
Smaller than a dime. Just a little one. Smaller than a dime.
We'll have to talk about. I thought you were talking about just getting earrings. No.
Little gauges.
Coffee, crime, and cats. That's what I said. Commander for life, you got blocked today too?
Make sure you do your donations. You won't be blocked. That's why you were blocked, Commander. You didn't do the donations. She's just checking if you're actually still there.
We'll discuss it later. I'm not. No. We'll talk about it later. Yeah, I'm just I know Rock 54 and the topic has arrived. Plug walk, pull up in a spaceship.
I mean, does this guy want to be a circus freak or something? Like, he wants to split his tongue and fucking get gauges and, like, his hair cut. Like, is he, like, next he's going to talk about, like, fucking getting lizard fucking tattoos all over himself to look like a lizard man. Like, are you joining the circus or something? I don't know. It seems like something I would see in American Horror Freak Show or something, like some shit like that. Like, this doesn't seem like something a 40-year-old man would be wanting to do with kids.
I don't let my plug talk. New freak had to cut my little bitch off.
Like,
ooh.
the Jacob or something where it goes through your head.
Oh, Lord.
He said he hadn't done that one yet. He was like a real crazy dude. He's like, he did the ladder, which is just the skin down the
Oh,
shaft.
that's terrible.
But he was like, I want to do the Jacob at the end too. But he said, like, I'm scared to do it because it gives you 2 pee holes.
That's so sacrilege. Like, they shouldn't even name it that. Gross.
It goes through the head and it gives you 2 pee holes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good.
So he was like,
What in God's name are we listening to? He wants to get, is that like, I typed up Jacob's ladder piercing. It's not something I would want to do. It's just doesn't seem very good. It seems something I probably would not want to do. And it seems it is disgusting. Yeah. Why the fuck is he talking about this? Why the fuck would you even think about this? This seems horrific. Apparently, Jacob's ladder piercing is a series of frenulum piercings, often extended from below the head of the penis. So it's some sort of penis piercing. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I'm thinking first when I hear Jacob's Ladder, I'm thinking the movie. You know the movie Jacob's Ladder? I'm thinking like, why is he talking about Jacob's Ladder, the movie? I mean, it's a good movie. But like, I'd be like, kind of off topic. And then he starts talking about piercings, and I'm like, what the hell? And I Googled it, and I got an image that is going to sear into my brain for quite a while, to be completely honest with you. I wish I didn't Google it, to be honest with you. It was quite horrific.
He was waiting on that.
The moon was
That
full
was when
as
I was in
hell,
Virginia.
y'all.
We were in Norfolk.
Yeah. Hey, Nitwit, if I wait a minute, I watched the replay and let me see this real quick. I watched the replay and I left comments and she deleted them after a smart A response. And now I'm blocked. What did she block you for, Commander? For what? I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't want to make anybody feel like they have to be pulled in between the middle, or the last thing I want to do is make anybody feel like they have to unsub from another person, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
That dude had been in Norfolk for a long time. Like Norfolk is like being on Myrtle Beach. Like there's tattoos and shops, like all, you know what I mean, all the way up and down the place. So like a lot of those boys would go get tons of tattoos and piercings.
No. Renee says.
Stay there long. I went from there to California.
Who Rock 54? What are you saying? Renee says, I really like listening to her. I unfollowed her today. I'm not sure exactly what she's saying, but the hate title's enough for me not to go listen. I just feel like I'm in a different reality than a lot of people, honestly.
I can agree with that. You seem to be living in a different reality. I can agree with that. I believe you're living in, like, I don't know, lobotomite reality or fucking bozo reality, where you think that the court system's here to silence people that make reviews of you, and that you think that, your audience is just an unlimited cash supply for your frivolous litigation. Like, you would think that you lost in PA, that would wake you up to reality of the situation. But yet then you decide, you know what? Me losing in PA was such a great experience. I want to lose in PA again. And also, I want to lose in my own state and look like a complete idiot. I don't know. You live in bizarro, bozoed reality. That's where you're residing.
I unsubscribe because she has shit wrong and she's spewing it. Shit that's been proven. So I heard that, but I don't know what are the lies that are being told? Wow, Daisy Duke. Is it bad? I love tattoos. I have them everywhere and I'm ready for more. Oh, Dirty Diana, you go, girl.
Go, girl.
Okay, girl. Shirley C says, I know. Tell Craig to pierce his tongue in his lip. No,
I agree with Brittany there. Don't do that. Because when you get older, it's not going to be good for you. Skin usually sags. It's not exactly a fantastic look when you're 60 years old, but I don't know.
I was thinking about getting my eyebrow and my and maybe my tongue too.
Did you, Deanna?
I want to do it before I get old. I only got a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news to you, Craig, but You are beyond middle-aged at this point. You are getting old. You are old. In fucking the 1800s, you would probably be like, you'd only have like 10 years left. So, and based upon your diet, not looking too great. But I'm just saying, Craig, I would probably not get the piercings and not do that.
I can't do it when I'm fucking 50.
And 40's any better?
Right?
Yeah.
I actually still look really young right now. Don't you think?
Bro, I'm sorry to pause this. Bro, who gives a fuck? Like, no one cares. Like, you shouldn't be like so like superficial about, I look pretty young, guys. Hey guys. You like that meme with the guy with the skateboard at the school with the hat. Hello, fellow kids. It's like, bro, you're 40 years old. You're almost 40 years old. Act like an adult. It's like, I'm gonna pierce. I've been looking up like penis fucking piercings. I'm getting all this stuff. Like, bro, it's over. It's time to grow up. Okay? My advice, don't do that. Spend your money on maybe like activities for the kids or something. I don't know. Get them into a sports. I don't know.
I didn't, Brenda. That never
I still
happened.
look like I'm in my 20s.
I didn't do.
Bro, you are living in a different reality. You do not look like you're in your 20s.
That.
If I don't do it now, like, I'll miss my opportunity.
You missed it by 20
Where's
years.
Kelsey? We need a new song about what? Happy holidays.
I ain't down for tattoos, though, because they're too permanent. I would like to do a couple tattoos, man. Get a record line of a heart.
Oh, that's not
Would you be okay with
true.
that?
That's not true, Tracy. Then if that's the case, why was she defending me when she did, you know? Oh, really? What about the cat?
What if we get dragon wings on my back?
Hmm.
Dragon weeds on his back or wings? Bro, you're not fucking... You're getting dragon... Did he say dragon wings on his back? Am I mishearing this motherfucker? You're not the fucking red dragon, okay? You know, that guy, that serial killer that, believes he's transforming into the red dragon and he gets a tattoo of the fucking on his back. Like, what are you doing? You get tattoos, you're getting piercings. How about you get to the park? Maybe get into archery or shooting get him to the shooting range or something.
Missouri Lisa. Did she? Now she's talking trash about chasing too? That's terrible. Is the background loud?
Yes.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. I need one moment. I got to grab something.
Give me 1 second, guys. I got to grab something. What you should be grabbing is common sense. That would be great. Common sense of not wasting your fucking subs money and your time. Send your dollars to people. Craig needs tats and piercings. Yep. Let me see. So, non-exist in the house. I don't know. We'll try to jump a little ahead. Craig, do not get the tats. I'm telling you. The piercings, the tats, don't get it. Okay, she's still quiet. Quiet. Still quiet. Still quiet. Still quiet.
On rugs, people drinking, etc.
I'm just so over people making accusation of drugs, people drinking, etc. when they need to look in the mirror, smoking the wacky. Come on now. Why is that okay, but beer is wrong? People could smoke marijuana and still be functional on a live stream, though it mellows them out. When people get flat out drunk, a lot of bad things happen. A lot of stupid decisions happen. You know, some people say things that they can't take back. Other people do things they can't take back. drinking and live streaming are like the two worst combinations you can ever do. So yes, I'd rather people be on wacky tobacco or whatever your marijuana term you're trying to use than drinking.
When they need to look in the mirror, smoking the wacky. Come on now, why is it okay? But a beer is wrong. And here's the thing: I'm sober as a damn judge over here. Like, bro, I don't do anything, nothing. So, like, what the fuck?
Could be a lot. Like, is that the?
I think they're talking about the tweeds, the tweeds, the tweeds.
The crystal. What are you smoking?
That's crazy. Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Can we use adult words? It's called marijuana or weed, not the tweeds. You're a true crime channel. You're going to be talking about people being murdered in about an hour or kidnapped in an hour and a half or whatnot. Probably you can use adult words now.
Reptile. Crafty, nice to see you. Hey, Magic Star. I knew Amber was a mediocre actress, but she really needed a Razzie for her. Wait a minute. Are they calling me Amber Heard?
We would not confuse you with Amber Heard. Well, thank you, Pure Purple Dragon, for $50. I'll let Queen know about that. Thank you. You are no Amber Heard. Let's just say that much.
Brittany, tell Craig that I'll be 79 years old in a few days, and I have a diamond. I would never. Shirley said,
"It's like you poop on my bed, you got my problem." That's kind of funny.
Brittany, tell Craig I'll be 79 years old in a few days, and I have a diamond stud and an earring in one ear and just an earring in the other.
So you can never get too old.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think you're too old.
Isn't that like a woman? You're a dude. It's a little bit different for women. I mean, maybe I'm a little old-fashioned, but whatever. I just know when I go into the office, I don't see a lot of 50-year-old men or 40-year-old men or 30-year-old men or any other age just come in with, piercings and all that stuff. But maybe I'm old. I am a 76-year-old man, guys. You got to realize, old-fashioned.
It's just, you know what I mean? Like a gouge. Lomac says, evening, Brittany. Hello, Lomac. How are you? Petunia says, I think it's just been a lot of confusion, which has caused a lot of upset amongst everybody. I agree with Chase in looking up the legal definition in North Carolina. Can I tell y'all something? I have the documents here. That box is not checked, y'all. That's not true.
What are you talking about?
You still filed a frivolous court action against people because you don't like their opinions. That's wrong. That's really fucked up to do to someone, and you should probably not do that.
So I'm going to ask somebody to show me proof of that, because I have the documents and I'll show you. There's no box checked on these documents. As a matter of fact, hold please.
Matter of fact, hold please. I'm going to show that the paperwork of a frivolous law, like frivolous more court proceedings, that I'm trying to do on other YouTubers because they make fun of my food bot and make fun of Craig, saying he's a drunk, which is according to which live stream you watch, is pretty much a statement of fact at times, especially if you're waving a gun around on a live TikTok. Let's see. She's going to set holes plate. Maybe she's going to show the paperwork. Let me see.
And I'm going to show you that that box is not checked. So.
Okay, we're going to see the box. Yeah, he did say, what were you talking about?
Can you show me an image of Theo Vaughn, the comedian, beside an image of Stevie Ray Vaughan, the musician?
I can't.
The fuck are you doing, Craig? Like, He's like living in his own fucking world. Can you give me? He's just like out there, just like living in his own fucking world, just like acting like a child. Like, who the fuck? Craig, when are you gonna grow up? Holy fuck.
Zoom out because I don't want to dox anybody's address, right? So I'm just going to show you the parts of the document where the checkbox is.
Okay.
Okay, because this is my copy, and I'm going to show you there is no checkbox. See, look, this is the only check.
Okay. You have a box filled in with unlawful conduct occurred, and you have a box checked with plaintiff resides, and the defendant was 16 years of age, checked off. The defendant was 16? Yeah, 16 years of age or older at the time of unlawful conduct. Do you use this form for a relationship between a person on whose behalf you are filing, defendant's current or former spouse, person of opposite sex, or live or have lived together, related to parent or child, grandparent or grandchild, or current or former household member dating relationship. This will have been dating relationship. Check only the boxes below that apply and fill in additional. So plaintiff resides, the unlawful conduct. Let me see. I was back chat for a quick bar. I need to know if Queen Bee received the gift I sent her. I'll let her know. I'll check her out when she gets back in a moment. No doubt her mods have a copy of this paperwork, so they would have Cletus's address. Yeah, they doxed the fuck out of him. Please read the weeping. Oh, I did. I just did. I said her gift sent her. I'm concerned about it because it's a bird memorial wall hanging on her. I'll let her know right now. I'll text her. Well, not text, but on Discord. I'll send her a message. Give me a second. In fact, I'll copy and paste what she said and send it to her. And when she gets back, I'll let her know. If that helps you out.
There are on this document right here.
Okay.
See this? It says an X right here. The plaintiff resides. The unlawful conduct occurred. Right on number 1.
Yeah, but it says do not use this form if the relationship between you and the person on whose behalf this is complaint defendant is a current or former spouse, person of the opposite sex who lives or had lived or have child. Okay, so it's basically saying don't. Okay.
Number 2 is not checked at all. Number 3 is checked.
I am a victim of unlawful conduct that occurred. Okay. The plaintiff is a minor. Okay.
The defendant was 16 years of age or older at the time of the unlawful conduct. Now, I want you to look at number 4 because that's where it talks about sexual, activity. Number 4, you see it's unchecked right here. The defendant has committed non-consensual sexual conduct against the plaintiff in that the defendant intentionally or knowingly, without freely giving consent and for the purpose of sexual gratification or arousal. Look at that. Number 4. Shit, I didn't mean to do.
Well, it's great that you have a photo. That's nice. Yeah, I would like to see the rest of it, but honestly, you still find today she showed two papers saying one was Clue and one was, I've seen that, and she showed it like a little bit screen, which is like, what are you doing? Why are you filing paperwork against people? See, this is what I get tired of. And this is what I get really, really tired of, is that every time these people have to deal with, they think it's appropriate to pull the courts in for protective orders for hurt feelings online. And there's like no consequences to these people's stupidity. I wish for some reason, like someone, like one of these judges will actually like strike the hammer down and be like, listen, I'm tired of this bullshit where you fucking full-grown adults can't handle that you're online public figures and you're going to get criticized. It's fucking wild. It's like, BJ, you are a public limited public person figure. You're going to get criticized. People are going to talk shit about you. People are going to make fun of you. Deal with it. Move on. Life moves on. This whole fucking bullshit about protective orders and shit is wild.
Do that. You saw that, right? Number 4 was unchecked. Okay. So I'd like to see proof of where people keep saying that there's a check box, because that's not true. That is not true. Number 4 was not checked. It's like Groundhog's Day. Here again and again, everyone supporting you wants true crime, not this.
True.
Well, I'm not, what is this? I'm not doing any, I don't know what you're meaning, Crime Watcher.
Well, you talked about for 40 minutes about Craig's piercings, one of which was he was discussing a Jacob's Ladder piercing, which is basically a penis piercing. You were talking about other content creators, and then you just showed a Frivolous RO or whatever document you plan on filing, so that because people make live streams and talk about you. And you're 40 minutes in to a 2-hour and 40-minute live.
Dear Jesus in heaven.
Jesus, stop blasphemy, okay? Stop fucking using the Lord's name in vain and get to your content.
Do you understand, Crime Watcher, that I have people unsubscribing to me in mass droves, and they're saying that I've falsely accused a man of something really heinous that I never did?
Which you have the right to clear up. You could basically go live, but what this person's saying is, hey, this could be achieved with a simple video or a short. Why the fuck are you covering this on your true crime channel? Because this is your true crime channel, right? This is where you cover true crime. So you should probably make a short video explaining it, and that's it. And then you move on. Now, you wouldn't be in this pickle if you didn't file a frivolous court action. Strangely enough.
I watched a little of Chasing. I didn't chat. I was babysitting my grandkids. Yes. Chasing has done a really good job with putting the stuff out. I watched for years hoping that she would and never does. I expect to be blocked, and that's fine. This is legit hypocrisy, in my opinion. It never stops.
How is it hypocrisy? Have I filed a frivolous court action against you? Nope.
She finds her way. Much love, BJ. Take care. I'm not sure what you're talking about, momming it up. Bible studies and recipe stuff. They don't care, Brittany. You've shown things several times and they keep saying it. Just stop. Yeah. No, that wasn't for anybody, just to prove my point. That's all. It's not for them. Those people aren't interested in anything I have to say, y'all. I'm not stupid. I'm very aware of that. I'm not talking to those people.
You're not stupid is debatable. You've done a lot of stupid actions. Joining a frivolous injunction with a bunch of known fucking, what's the appropriate word? Because I know they're litigious. Shady characters. A bunch of shady characters to basically try to silence 2 YouTubers and still being part of that. And then proceeding to yourself, hey, you know what's a great idea? Let me ask for $8,000, and then after months of waiting, send talk mad shit. People's channels are going to be deleted, and they're going to get sued, and they're going to lose everything. You send them some shitty cease and desist, and then you try to file an RO against some people. These are stupid actions. Very stupid actions. What did she say? The misinformation. I don't watch Chasing, so I don't know what her misinformation is that she said. Casual, if you can just tell me in the chat. I'll look it up. Obviously, because I got to look it up. I have no idea what she talked about.
At all. Yes, there is Lake Girl, but it's absolutely not necessary to even go over. It's not necessary at all. I just wanted to show that one little point that there's nothing to talk about in regards to that, any of that at all.
Well, maybe, just maybe, the issue is you filed a frivolous court action against another YouTuber spouse. Like, would you be cool if I filed if like people filed a protective order against, you know, Cletus, or not Cletus, I mean Craig? Got the names wrong. I mean, that would be cool then, right?
All I did.
And then Craig had to jump on a fucking flight all the way to another state and defend himself in a hearing.
That's, you know what I mean? Just that one point, one and done, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Momming it up. That was rude as fuck to come in my chat and make that comment. You could have talked to me privately if you had an issue. The one thing that I will never understand about people on this platform is they got to do everything public. And when you do shit publicly like that, coming into my chat, making a passive aggressive dig at me of like, what the freak? That's not how you do things. I would never go to your chat or anybody's chat that I quote unquote support and disrespect them in that manner at all. Calling me a hypocrite? Listen, you can bow out. Don't come disrespecting me like that. That's ridiculous. And I hope you don't find yourself in this situation. That's all I'm going to say. I'm absolutely so...
Well, I'm pretty sure Mom It Up is not going to file frivolous court actions against multiple YouTubers, putting themselves in possibly years of litigation over hurt feelings and stupidity. So I'm sure she's not going to be in your position.
Over people treating me a certain way. I'm sick of it. All to get brownie points. When you do stuff publicly like that, it's 100% obvious. It's for brownie points from other people. If you have a problem, you can you can absolutely reach out to me.
What level of maturity the statement that we got from Mr. Craig in the background? He probably was very busy looking up AI art or possibly looking up penis fucking piercings.
In an email. Don't come in my chat and do stuff like that. And years, momming it up for years. You literally been around for a year. 1 year.
Which is a long time for YouTube. A person that's around for a year is a long time.
I thought y'all creators told y'all not to come over here. Right. Not to give Brittany the views. Shaking my head. I guess they can't help themselves. No, they can't. I haven't stopped getting all of the chaos from this crap. It is what it is.
Check this out. So the first one You know
That's Theo Von.
Theo, he's a comedian. The other Stevie Ray Vaughan, he's a famous musician. Okay? And they're saying that they're brothers.
I could.
Mike's like, they don't know how to read court documents, poor B. Tim. Mike, I never read the court documents. I never actually talked about what was in the contents of that order because I didn't read it. I seen that the person made an RO, and I'm like, this person's an idiot. And I basically sat there and stated my opinion that any sort of protective order is very fucking stupid in this scenario. I don't believe I made any statements about it, be the contents of it, or whether it was accusing Cletus of anything. I just think it was very fucking stupid to do it because it backfires on you. And then I did something that, BJ and some people don't have, which is a job, which was basically proceeded to work and went about my day. But keep on talking that way. Maybe you'll help her with the court documents, Mike. She's going to be in court for a very long time, so she's going to need someone to help with the court documents. So, Mike, you can volunteer and help her out. How's about that?
I mean, I could see that, yeah.
And that, like, Theo's, Stevie Ray Vaughan's dad had Stevie, right?
All correct.
Casual Art says, Chasing was just unclear on who got C&D'd and ROs, which are not ROs right now. Yeah, I mean, I understand the confusion with that, because, like, with this lady, it's very confusing what the hell's going on, to be honest with you. So, can't really hold it against her. I'm confused at times what the fuck's going on with this lady. So, it is what it is.
And then he became famous, and then he had another child afterwards.
Mike, that's crazy.
So they had the same dad.
I know, right? Lee Zimmerman. Not only that, not only is she saying that, Lee, but like, I'm just going to be honest with you. Every single time,
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Every single time I ever see her, whether it's on a TikTok video or the few times I have looked at her channel, she's always fighting with people. Like, so what do you don't, and you're going to come over here and say that you've watched me for years hoping that I'll cover true crime? What, bro? Stop with that, with the lies. Just go over there and be a part of their little group. I don't care. I'm not even reading what you just said. I literally just deleted it. So it's like a bad plague. As soon as one person breaks the ice, they all start coming over in the chat. I'm just going to block you. If you come in, I'm just going to block you.
Okay. Then do it.
Debbie, I just blocked them. I didn't even read their comment.
I think it's true.
Didn't even read their comment. I don't care. Not interested.
They've got videos of him playing the guitar.
Look, if you
can't find it.
If you're not subscribed to me,
He's supposed to play guitar like
or you've unsubbed to me, then bow out. Like, I've never left somewhere.
Looks like Mike gave $20. Nice, Mike. That will help her with her legal fees, I'm sure.
And then continue to go back to tell people why I left. You just leave. Like, are you fucking serious? Go.
Well, if the person came in and said, hey, I joined your channel because I thought this was a true crime channel and I don't like the content I'm getting, that's like a review. You know what I mean? Like, you go to a restaurant and or a deli, and you go like, what 5-star, 4-star, 3-star, 2-star, 1-star, and the person puts down 2 stars and writes a review and says, hey, I didn't like the wait time, the meat didn't taste good, or whatever, the sandwich, the customer service sucks, and you, as the business owner, proceeds to just block that person and say, fuck you, I don't care. Matter of fact, I'll just double down. I will make sure to get even cheaper products. That doesn't help the business. So when you have someone that comes in and says a review like that and says, hey, I originally signed up for true crime, it's not what I, this whole shit is not what I want, then that's on you as the business person, because this is your business. This is your channel. You make money. And if someone gave you a proper review and you want to ignore it.
I cannot with that. Mike, thank you so much for the $20. That's really nice of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I 100% agree with what you said too. Okay, Brenda. Brenda says most people are here because we want to. I'm glad y'all are here. To the people that are to those of you in my chat that are here every night and actually support me, thank you. Give me a second, y'all, please.
What did he say?
You. Support me, thank you. Give me a second. Support me, thank you. Give me a second, y'all.
It says support every time my husband, and I can't hear the last part. Supporting me every time my husband, and I couldn't hear the last part. So then she mutes immediately. So he probably said something she did not agree with.
Please.
Skip ahead.
Frickenstein.
There is a video out about H3H3, huge channel suing people for putting their content on other platforms to steal your views, etc. Please look for it. Well, Rickenstein, I will explain to you that case. They basically walked away while viewing it and then announced their positions that they wanted to steal the content and that the person shouldn't get any views. Another issue is, Mr. Doc Rickenston, is that litigation like that costs about $200,000 to $300,000 to do. So I highly doubt that Brittany J has $200,000 to do a litigation like that. Highly doubt that. Number two is that she would have to basically, I think H3 went to the Congress of Library of Congress and did like the steps to copyright that video that he created. Now, I don't think you did that, by the way. So H3 has nothing to do with what you're doing, what's happening to you, Brittany. Let me see. What husband you're married? Yeah, they're not married. That's true. I guarantee you H3 probably spent anywhere from just these three, because he sued 3 YouTubers. Maybe $200,000 by now. I wouldn't be shocked. Well, probably because her lawyer is not actually hired to do the ROs.
I like your picture. Brittany, there is a video about H3H3. Is that right? H3H3. Huge channel suing people for putting their content on other platforms to steal your views. Please look for it. Okay. Yeah, like what's happening to me with the with everybody going over there to take my content on another platform. Some wild stuff, by the way. Holly R. That Froggy bit. Hey, Froggy. 13 months. Thank you so much, Froggy. I stand with Brittany. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I swear to God, I thought she was going to say that Froggy bitch. That's what Holly R. That Froggy bitch. Oh, okay, that's her name. Okay, I was about to say like what? Wait, what?
So much. Thank you guys. Those of you that are actually here because you want to be here and you actually,
No, these people are here.
Support me.
These people are here just like, a person that's in a car accident and the people that stop by to watch to see if there's anyone that's been hurt or just gawk and see a car accident. They're not here to support you. If they're here to support you, they would probably tell you advice about what not to do. When your friend fucks up, they usually tell you, hey, stop fucking up. I mean, you hear me sometimes on panel disagree with Queen and say, hey, you can't do that. I talk to her behind the scenes about things here and there. It's like, doesn't seem like you have that around you.
What's up, Shady? It's so good to see you. Hi, all back to work. Have a good night, Shady. Thank you for everything. Thank you for coming in. Soul Child. Okay, guys, what are your top 3 cases you're interested in? Yeah, we're gonna get into. I'm gonna go through a couple things.
Okay.
Mike says October full of surprises. More to come. Hopefully not bad ones, Mike. Let's just say that. Let's just hope that it's a good October, right? Rock 54 says, I've been around 3 years now and have never been dissatisfied. Oh, Rock, thank you. I was going to say.
Well, I'm glad, Rock, that she helps you with your sleeping habits, help you go to sleep at night. I'm glad.
Hey, she said years, but y'all, I will admit for the last year, it's kind of been like a distraction and
a shit
have
show.
Not been the right, but my channel for years, Mom ended up. Are you crazy? Why can everyone else say what they want to talk about? Yeah, thank you, Commander for Life. Thank you.
Let me read the whole thing. Why can't everyone else say what they want and talk all they want on Britney, but she responds and it's wrong? I doubt that if some same was being done to them, they would just roll over and not defend themselves. Well, I don't see people frivolously suing people like Britney with 1, 2, 3, 4 actions because people talk shit about her. See, like, you don't see me like telling Queen, hey, you gotta sue Britney J for defamation. Oh, you gotta send her a cease and desist. Oh, you gotta do an RO on Britney J. You don't see that happening. The issue is Britney wants to talk shit on people. And then when people talk back or clap back, she wants to hide and pretend that she's a victim. She wants to get all the mods to go after people so she has plausible deniability when they go too far and then throw them under the bus. She wants to silence people's freedom of speech by doing frivolous injunctions in states and ROs. That's the problem. Commander for Life. That's the problem.
For the love of God, it's like if I say anything, it's a mortal sin. But anybody else is free to speak what's on their mind, and it's received well.
Well, you could say whatever the fuck you want on the planet Earth. Doesn't mean you are guaranteed people are going to receive it and be happy about what you say. I could say I don't like cats. I think cats are like rats or something like that. Doesn't mean everyone's in the chat's going to be like, well, that's a great point, B. Tim. That was wonderful. That's great. That's wonderful. There'll be people saying, hey, I don't like that opinion. I think your opinion sucks, B. Tim. Yeah, you're welcome to say whatever the fuck you want, but you're trying to say like you have the right that people like you for what you say? No, you don't have that right. People can have opinions. You're welcome to say whatever the fuck you want, but you're also welcome to the opinions of other people that could just say, fuck you.
And everything is good. Why can everyone else say what they want and talk all they want on Britney, but she responds and it's wrong? I doubt if something was being done to them, they would all roll over and not defend themselves. None of them would. Not even the people telling me to not talk about it. I'm telling y'all, there's so many people that tell me to shut up, and then something happens to them and they're ready to go to war.
The reason why those people tell you to shut up is because your clapbacks are terrible. You often implement false narratives against people's and lies. And also you keep on trying to bring litigation through court systems, thinking that's going to solve your problems, but actually makes it more complicated. So when these people come up to you and say, hey, you're not too, it's like, okay, I'm going to give you an example. Don't take this as a threat. All right. It's like, let's say you're like in a boxing match with another female boxer, and you have a coach, and you're getting pummeled by this female boxer, and you come back and you're like beat up completely. You're like literally like you're like Rocky Balboa, that you know, in Rocky 1. And you're like, I could do it. I could keep this fight going. And you're like wanting to get back up. And the coach is like the people telling you, don't get back up. Don't continue. This is bad. I'm throwing the towel. And you're like, no, I'm going to get back up. That's those people. Those people are your coach that wants to throw the white towel in because you're doing an abysmal job at this verbal arguments and these debates and all this stuff because you're terrible at it. You make your points even worse. And you're not winning the argument. And because you're not winning the argument, you're trying to use frivolous court actions to silence those people. It's like we're in the boxing match, and then you're like suddenly shouting out to the crowd for like the police to come and arrest the guy that's boxing you, stating that guy assaulted you. You know what I mean? To win. It's not working out for you. That's why those people say stop, because you're terrible at this. You are making your points even worse. And actually, you would do better if you ignored it and you kept it moving and also focused on your true crime and stopped sleeping on live streams. I hope that example doesn't get twisted into like some sort of violence or whatever, but I'm trying to give you an example that you are losing the boxing match. And the guy that's telling you to throw the towel in, you're ignoring when they say just ignore them.
I mean, serious. It's happened so many times. I'm not interested in talking about the stuff I've got going on, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to show that one little thing, and it's like I'm an evil person for that. No, I'm not entitled. I don't have the same rules as everybody else. Britt, why are people leaving in mass droves? Didn't they hear what you have said about it? Well, because there's a
maybe they're leaving in droves because most of those people never liked you, and they might have been subbed up to basically hate watch you. And then they saw what you were doing, and then they said, you know what? Fuck, I'm not even going to hate watch this lady anymore because she's a piece of shit. Maybe that. Or maybe some of those people were actually, interested in true crime, and they're seeing you go down this downward spiral, and they don't want to see the car wreck. They don't want to see this a woman, a middle-aged woman with kids who got a golden opportunity to be online and make money and is throwing it down the drain by doing these frivolous court cases, and it's just burning it down. Maybe they just like, fuck this, I'll just watch Grizzly. You know what? I'll become Grizzly. I'll watch Ikamel, maybe Gray Hughes. I don't know, some people like Gray Hughes. Well, probably not, but you know what I mean? Like other true crime channels that they don't have to deal with this bullshit. And Brittany, you're not special. You are not special. There are a lot more true crime channels out there that are way better than you. I'm sorry. They're just, even if they're like small ones, you take for granted that you get 700 to 1,000 people in your chat for your true crime. Believe me, that numbers can disappear like really quickly, and you will not be too happy about that.
They're telling everybody to unsub from me. They're literally keeping up with my numbers and telling everybody, keep unsubbing, keep going. So, and that's what they're doing. And that's okay, though. Like I said, please, I'm not losing sleep over it. I want you to know that. Jamie, I don't care about what they're talking about over there. I really don't care. We don't care. None of us care about that. They can talk about what they want to talk about. I don't care. Hold on a second. Kimmy Lou says, I am glad that you were there with her. It would have been scary for her. And if she didn't have a mama cut. Wait a minute. I got to read what Daisy Duke said. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about y'all, Shayna. You know that. I'm not meaning y'all, Shayna. I'm not talking about that. I know that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about like the stuff that like allegedly innocent saying today. You know what I mean? And saying that I've caused all this and crap like that. It's just, that's crazy. it's like I'm in clown world and everybody's upside down.
I mean, she's right. You have caused all this. You've caused the escalation. You decided it was a brilliant idea to invite people as mods to not only dox, victim blame, stalk and harass people on your panel and defame them. You proceeded to do a frivolous court action in Pennsylvania, a frivolous injunction that you had the full ability to know that it was bullshit and you could have not signed on. And then you proceed to do the back and forth with content creators lying about them. And now that you're losing, you're trying to have the courts come in to save your ass from this intellectual battle. So yes, you caused all this. She's absolutely right. You are burning it down. It might be too late for you. This might be the end of your fucking channel, where, you know, your true crime channel, and you're going to be like Laura.
Like, what do you think? What do you people think I'm gonna do? Just sit here and just what? There was like 15 people at one time telling me over in Nunya's chat that if I really wanted this to stop, I would just be quiet. Bro, do you really think that it would all go away if I just shut up and be quiet? Are you crazy?
What happens when you don't give a fire oxygen? The fire goes out. So yes, if you stopped your low-cal behavior of falling asleep in live streams, if you stop going at these content creators and making up lies, and if you stopped fucking doing frivolous court actions, yes, it would slow down, if not stop. This is the advice I've given you, but you follow the opposite advice. You're like the dumb motherfucker that has like an oil fire, right? And then you get a bottle of water and pour it on the oil, and then you get a giant flame that fires up, thinking that's going to solve the problem. Instead, you should take the lid and put it over the fire so there's no oxygen to the fire, and then the fire goes out. That's what you're doing. I've been telling you this for a fucking year. I told you this for a year. I said, do not give it air. Try not to do it. But you just keep on doing stupider and stupider shit. I told you the injunction was a bad idea. Now you've raised $8,000 and people are expecting you to sue someone now. Instead, you said shitty fucking ROs against people, like, not ROs, I mean, cease and desist against people. And now you've tried to run to get ROs against people. It's fucking crazy.
Everybody acts like I got the power and all the control to make it stop. No. OCP. It's okay, y'all. I don't care. Brittany, it's like you're a piece of meat and the wolves are trying to eat you up. To all the wolves, you're going to choke one day treating Brittany so horribly. Yeah, and it's like everybody, it's free reign to do whatever you want to do because it's me. Like, people can go as low as they want. They can do the absolute
all
worst.
the shit that's been done to her has been done to me by her mod. All the shit that's been done to her has been done to me by her fucking mod, aside calling CPS.
Oh, by the way, Queen, since you're back, did you check your message? Weeping sent you something. She sent you a package.
Yes, actually, I did get a package. Thank you so much, Weeping. I did get that. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. That was very sweet.
Yeah. It's like your mod literally stated that he was at the state where Queen's at, talked about kicking down her door, talked about fucking just openly
riding a train here, coming to my fucking house, kicking my door in, talking about getting body cam footage of my fucking kids, called the fucking police department I don't know how many fucking times.
The mayor.
Called the mayor allegedly. called about my fucking dogs, called, and you know what? She gets all upset. She's like, they knew about my ticket before I said anything to anybody. Well, I recall somebody laughing their fucking ass off, thought it was abso-fucking-lutely hilarious that I got pulled over in the morning time, didn't have my fucking purse with me. So I got a no insurance ticket and I didn't have a driver's license with me. I didn't have shit with me. So I got a ticket for it. She thought it was absolutely fucking hilarious. But it's an invasion of her privacy when it happens to her, right? I mean, Sinner's the only one that knew about that because he's the only one that him and Big Irish foiled me. They did every day. Moon will tell you she was a part of it back then too. So it's a violation of your privacy, but it's okay and funny and hilarious when it happens to me. You see the hypocrisy is some fucking gigantic. It's fucking crazy as hell. That's why I said, go ahead and run that shit up. Because everything you're talking about has your mods already done all this shit to me.
True.
Life, I mean, do shit that you don't see.
You know, when Queen is like really like at it, she like when she's done, she smokes up her, I think, cigarette or blunt. She throws her lighter on the floor on the table. It's kind of funny. You can hear it. Like that's like the mic.
Oh, you hear it dropping on the.
Yeah, that's like your mic drop. Like you lit it up and then you drop it. That's your mic drop. Dropping your lighter.
My lighter drop.
Your lighter drop.
That's the mic.
Anywhere.
Drop.
Nobody.
That's the new mic drop. Just throws your lighter on there.
Else doing, but it's all okay and accepted because it's me.
Yeah, kind of like it was all okay and acceptable because it was me. Yes. Right? HOA didn't give a fuck. Y'all didn't give a fuck. It was hilarious as fuck. I got called a scammer. I got called all kinds of shit.
Yeah, look at this.
Talk shit about. I'm still getting called a fucking scammer by all fucking spuds over there.
Yeah.
Fuck. Still to this day. And you wonder why in the fuck. I have no fucking desire to fuck with y'all.
Mm-hmm. Look at Chronicles.
I was impersonated my attorney, tried to get my shit shut the fuck down, talked all kinds of shit, and then you really have the audacity to be like, here, give all your haters the receipts for your attorneys for the last 2.5 years. Because guess what? It doesn't matter if I do or if I don't. You're still going to say I scam. You're still going to say they don't add up. You're still going to find some fuck shit, even if they were to be 112% how you wanted them. You're still going to try to find something wrong with it. Fuck y'all.
Brittany's
the counselor member for 13 months says, what an evil bitch. Seashell member for 18 months. Thank you for being here. Purple Dragon Shell. Thank you for the $50 super sticker. Holy shit. Thank you, Purple Dragon. ML Marty for the $5 super sticker says, QB, I'm thankful for this community of fair-minded, intelligent, and good-hearted people. God bless you and yours, QB. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. Billy Sunday, Queen. Oh, she shows it around the 1.5 mark, I believe. Okay, 1.5 mark is where she supposedly shows us paperwork.
She showed paperwork with the not checked off on the screen.
Yeah, we're talking about for Clue. She said Clue and Cletus, and so we, as far as we know, only Cletus was served. But she keeps saying Clue was as well. I thought that's what she showed.
Yeah, she showed paperwork. We seen it earlier when you were sharing. But it's like in her little tiny bubble, and you can't really read it. It's too small to see.
Oh, it was in the bubble. Okay. I see. I didn't. I'm like, well, when did she share it? I didn't realize.
Yeah, she just cammed up and showed the papers on the screen. You couldn't even see it. I couldn't even read it.
So she did like a little flash. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But apparently, Craig was talking about a Jacob's ladder piercing earlier on this.
Hold on. I fucking died. Did you say you thought it was what'd you say you thought it was?
I thought it was a movie he was talking about, like Jacob's Ladder.
A movie like a what? A porno movie or what kind of movie?
Jacob's Ladder is a 1990s Vietnam vet movie type of deal, like conspiracy stuff. I guess it's a horror movie.
Yeah, but I was gonna say it's also a piercing.
Yeah, it's like kind of a famous psychological horror movie from 1990s. So when I heard Jacob's Ladder, I was thinking that movie. I didn't think piercings in the penis. Like, what the fuck is Craig doing? Like, guys, it's too. I gotta get my piercings. I gotta get my tongue cut. I'm gonna get dragon wings. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do, man? Like, what is this going on?
He's a fucking weirdo.
I don't know, man. And he's like, who are you doing this for? Like, first off, like, who are you trying to impress? Am I the only one that has that question? Who are you trying to impress?
Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. All right. Chronicles of the Shady said, Brittany, she lied a lot. The truth always comes out. Stay strong. What, today, Shady? Skywatcher, I have no desire. None. None. Why would I do that? If that happens, I will officially be free. Like, I don't think people get that. There is zero desire to have a discussion about them people.
I will be free. I will be free from these people by frivolously filling out court documents to stop them from talking about me. Meanwhile, I was perfectly fine with Betty actually driving to the state of people and actually going on their property. And at one point doing a high-speed pursuit of one of them. And then talking about getting a gun. I was just perfectly fine with that. That RO was wrong. But people talking shit about me and calling me like fat and stuff, I can't handle that. That's just too much, guys. That's just too much. So I'm going to go to court and silence these people. Yeah, okay.
I want freedom and peace to continue to do what I want to do on my own channel.
So you want freedom to do what you want to do on your channel, but they can't have freedom to do what they want to do on their channel. I see how it is. I get it.
Mom of 3 boys, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Brittany, keep being you. It is your channel. Thank you so much, Mom of 3. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for being a member. You've been a member longer than 3 months. What in the hell?
What in the hell?
You've been here longer than that, haven't you? Thank you so much, though. Oh, Yankee Kyle, you are so nice. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Music Tourette's has been a member for 3 months. Officially 3 months. Stand for the truth. Thank you. Thank you, Music Tourette's. Crime Watcher says, but who in here agrees that if we keep talking about every creator says Brittany's name in their mouth, that the channel is going to turn into the same kind of channels that they have? But I'm not going to, Crime Watcher. Crime Watcher, I think the only reason that the stuff with allegedly innocent is coming up is because she was actually a friend of the channel's. And a lot of the subscribers in this chat and who support my channel, Crime Watcher, are the same. Like, they supported her too. So there's a lot of hurt feelings there. You see what I'm saying? We don't care what those people over there are doing, but
You don't care, but yet you're going to the courts to demand to silence these people and try to get rid of their channels. Okay.
The stuff with allegedly innocent, I think, is just a little hard for the subs are having a hard time with that too, because they supported her just like I did. So, but yes.
So the lady who basically subbed to your channel and thought you were a religious person that had a moral character and actually gave a fuck about true crime, it doesn't support you anymore because she noticed you falling asleep in live streams and you re-victimizing a victim of horrific situation for just to go back at that person. And you think that's a good idea. Like, you think she's wrong. Maybe you should have said to yourself, Jesus Christ, this person who supported me actually is sitting here and pointing out some really good points. Maybe I shouldn't be falling asleep during live streams. Maybe I shouldn't be going to the courts for bullshit. Maybe I shouldn't be having mods that go after people's personal lives and acting like I have nothing to do with it when I'm, you know what I mean? It's like, but she's the problem. Okay.
Skywatcher, I have no desire, none.
Except for getting
whatsoever.
I have no desire.
To keep this going, y'all, I would have never, ever went to the courts. I don't know, Sly 82.
You went to the courts for your Pennsylvania injunction matter, and you kept at it with these people. So, and then you actually read the complaint between the lawsuit between TikTok Tony and Granny's Watching, and you kept that going. So when is it going to be when are you going to take responsibility for your actions? When is it going to stop that you blaming other people and you start saying to yourself, Jesus fucking Christ, maybe the reason why this has gotten to this point is because I'm being a prick and an asshole. And maybe I should stop. And maybe I should stop going to courts and try to waste people's time and money. Like, you're like the worst type of person, actually. Because you're the type of dunce motherfucker that does something and says, what did I do? Like, you're like the type of person that, like, crashes your car into someone and then says, I had no idea, I didn't see you. I had no idea. It's actually your fault that your car was parked on the side of the road. Because if it wasn't parked there, I wouldn't have crashed into you. You owe me money for my damage of my car. That's you. That's you, Brittany.
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to put that out. Casey Chiefs, good to see you. And Brittany, I always say you do you. You're the boss. Well, and like I said, I don't want to sit here and fight with people. That shit's horrible for all of us. I don't want to do that. We can all judge and say what we wouldn't do things, but until we're in that situation, we wouldn't know what we would truly know. It's yeah. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate y'all believing in me and knowing that. Oh God! Like I said, I'm not a victim. In a sense that, I don't sit here and pretend like I haven't said things to hurt people's feelings. I have. But come on. Yeah, absolutely.
You've done just as much shit, if not more. Cut it out.
That lady, the suit, she was complaining. Yeah, I'd apologized about that because I didn't know that it was I did not even realize that it was a members only, or I would have never used that. Honest to God.
Wait, what?
I used that video because my mama was talked about in a very bad way. And it just, I ain't gonna lie, it struck a nerve with me. That that struck a nerve and it sent me over the edge. Like, I had to do some meditating.
Well, your mod said fuck my dead mother, so I mean, whatever. I mean, I guess that's fine. That's cool.
What video is she talking about? Well, I don't even know what she's talking about. What was
I
said?
don't know. I have no clue. Apparently,
anybody know what she's talking about?
Nope. And apparently, my guess, did she use like Soup's only member video while she was?
I'm guessing so, because I thought they supported Beach, so why would they be upset with her?
You know how snakes are.
Yeah, I do. You're right.
You know, no loyalty.
Good reminder. Good reminder.
You know. But I'm just saying, she's gonna be like, "Oh, they said something about my mother." Well, your mod said that about my mother in front of my
face.
So.
And Pecan Pie said nobody knew your mom personally.
Yeah.
No one fucking knows or knew your mom personally. That's your fault, in my opinion, for letting outside parties get to you. She put the shit out.
Yeah.
It bothered me, and I shouldn't even realize. I shouldn't have even commented on it, but I did, because what was said about my mom and my kids really got me. But I did apologize, and I'll apologize again to Sue. I in no way intentionally disrespected her by using her. I didn't intend to intentionally disrespect her, I guess is what I'm saying. By using her members only. I didn't even realize it was members only, or I would have never used it. So, and I hope somebody told her that. If not, maybe if y'all can let her know.
No, see, that's where you fuck up. You're the one that used her shit. You're the one that pissed her the fuck off. You should be emailing her and telling her yourself, not fucking having, oh, if y'all could just let her know. No, it's not your chat's fucking responsibility to go let fucking Soup know that you used her video and you're sorry for using it. No. God dang. Go ahead.
21 or 20 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brandywine. Thank you so much.
Like earlier, listen to this. So my little one she had gotten in trouble, right? So I had her sit at the table and she was writing sentences out. So she comes out here while I'm live just a little bit ago. She goes, come on, if you're not going to do this, I'm going to go lay down. Come on. She wanted me to go out there and check her sentences to make sure they were all written, how they were supposed to be in order. You know what I mean? 10 times. And then she had to write an apology essay. So she's not very happy with me. And I don't really care. You did it. It's your responsibility. See, that's the thing. You have to teach them young, while they're young. You have to teach them responsibilities and accountability, or they're going to fucking turn out like this.
Well, just blame other people for your problems. That's how it goes. That's how it rolls.
Yeah. Not here.
Oh,
not
you're one of the
I'm an asshole mother. Ask them. They'll tell you I'm terrible. Worst mom in the entire world right now.
Well, you do have 2 sleeping dogs that are just like on the so.
You're going to make me cry. Don't make me emotional, girl.
Don't make me emotional, girl.
That is so funny. Miss Attitude, I don't know how you continue to show up night after night with thousands trying to tear you down. It sure as shit says a lot about who you are and who they are. I tell you that. Okay. Well, I hope that's not a bad.
Well, I mean, it's because she needs money, because Craig is a bum that is more focused on tattoos and piercings than actually going outside and getting a job to support the household. So she kind of has to go online. And the problem is that she doesn't give 2 fucks about true crime. She only cares about money and drama. And that's the only time you actually see her awake is when money and drama's occurring. It's not when true crimes occur.
I think. Because it's my
Because it's her job.
Because it's my channel.
It's your job.
My friends. It's people.
These are not your friends. These are not your friends. You are not friends with 724 people.
People that I have.
I'm sorry to say this. I don't want to be mean, but no one's friends with 724 people in their chat or 1,100 people in their chat. You can like them being there, but acquaintances maybe.
Some of y'all have been with me 30 months. You know what I mean? And it's YouTube, you know? And a lot of this stuff's lies. A lot of this stuff is not true. So I have to have hope.
Hope.
And I have to have faith that if not tomorrow, one of these days, people are going to see that. You know, they'll see that I'm not the monster that I've been painted out to be. And not only that, why should I have to give up everything I worked for and walk away? Why should I have to?
Bro, I just thought of like from Annie. Like this is like, you know, BJ dressed up as Annie singing, "The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun." And she just starts singing and dancing around BJ when she said, I don't know, I had that image in my head that she just dressed up like little Annie and started singing that song just like, tomorrow, I'll get that super chat and I'll spend it at Best Buy. She starts dancing. I don't know. She dances and like her dances her way into Best Buy to buy the frivolous items.
Take a break. I'm not over here going after people's kids and hurting people's jobs and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm hard-headed.
Stupid.
I was told today that I'm the most stubborn person.
The most stupid person.
By a very, very... I was told I was the most stubborn person that one of my friends have ever met.
The most stupid person my friend has ever met. Yeah, that is true.
And I was told that.
When someone says you're stubborn, most times it's not a good thing.
That by somebody that I respect, highly respect and love. Probably more than anything. And I am. I am. If I believe in something, I stand on it.
No, you don't. You throw other people under the bus when people disagree with it. Like when your Kim and Crafton was on the panel and they made that website and then you got backlash for it. He said, I have no control over people on my panel, doxing and fucking with other YouTubers and lies. That's what you do. You throw people under the bus because you're a coward and because you don't give a fuck and you have no loyalty. You have zero loyalty.
And I believe that I have a right to be here. And Gina said that, Chet. Gina may or may not have said that. Gina told me I was the most stubborn. And yeah. When I believe in something, that's it. So I don't know. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. That's really sweet of you. Brittany Soup said she didn't hear your apology and that she's not hearing it from none of us. You got to tell her you're sorry yourself. Oh, did she say that?
Did she say that? Oh, shit.
Well, damn.
Oh, damn.
Okay. She really said that? Okay. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that very much. She said it several times, Shayna. Or I said it. I just, that don't sound like something she'd say, but I don't know. I mean, what do I know? Oh, Shayna's like, no, you apologize. Well, sorry, Gina. I don't even know why you got your fake name no more, Shayna. You might as well put it to Gina. Music Tourette's gifted 10 membership.
Music Tourette's.
Hold on. I got to get something for y'all because Music Tourette's, girl, thank you for helping my struggling channel. We on the struggle bus right now, y'all. We on the struggle bus.
You're on the short bus. That's actually the truth. You're not on the struggle bus. You're on the short bus.
So any support helps more than you know. Anything. So thank you so much, Music Tourette's. Hold on a minute and let me grab something to celebrate these 10 new members. If you were gifted, welcome to the green team, my love. Y'all, I heard something very sad, and I'm very sad about.
Oh my God,
let
she's
me
boring
play
as fuck.
this first.
I'm tired of it.
You done? Are you done?
I am tired. Yeah, I'm done.
Yo. All right, you're done for the day, or you just done?
Yeah, because I mean I can't deal with her.
All right, I'll stop sharing.
I got a headache. I'm done.
Bro.
We've been on here almost 5 hours today. We put in a long day. It's been a long day. We put in a lot of time. I'll come back on here later and shoot the shit on the hive or something. You know what I mean? Like the.
All right, no problem. I'm actually you should look up what's happening with Nova. Some interesting from Software Underbelly. I gotta look it up. It's not looking good for that situation.
No, and I wanted to tell you guys, we need to talk about the Whitakers too. They are fucking going. Oh my God, this shit went to hell in a fucking handbasket. It is bad, really bad.
Lawsuits are coming. Did you see that interview I sent you?
No, I did not. I haven't had a chance to. I've been dealing with the bathroom and stuff, but I'm like, that's pretty much in shape, and I'm pretty happy about that. So,
okay,
I'll make one to come back on the hive sidebar. I got to let the dogs out though, and
yeah,
they need, here my taxi service is at so.
All right, I'm glad that you finally got
a volleyball game, a basketball game they want to go to. There's just other shit going on. So
I'm glad that you finally got the toilet from Clue. She promised you.
Yeah, she shipped me the toilet. I was pretty happy about it. It's even got that little ring around it. I was like, yes, make sure I want the same one you have with the little dark ring around it right there.
Yep. Anyway, I'll see you, Queen. You have a good one.
These bitches.
I'll see
Ain't
you.
That right? All right. I'll talk to you after Bibby, Tim.
All right.
We'll come back on the hive sidebar and shoot the shit. All right, you guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got to rest my throat a little bit because it's really sore. So I will rest my throat, get some stuff done, and then we will come back and just hang out and talk about whatever on the hive sidebar if you guys want to hang out. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for showing support. And thank you all for being here. QB out.